Hi. Welcome. It's time for more Subnautica Below Zero, which seems appropriate because it is currently -2, according to my computer. I haven't been outside all today because I feel like I don't have a good enough reason to attempt that under the circumstances. Hello. Hello. Gonna be playing the Below Zero and Below Zero. It's true. Ice Cat, your name is very fitting. It's also true. It's raining here, best I can do. That's fine. That's, given that it's the midsummer for you, that is understandable. I know this game. I have a copy. Right on. I've been enjoying it so far. At the end of last session, I was at a cave, and at the end of the session, I was like, hey, I should get in my truck and go home and get some water and come back before next session. And I didn't do that. But there was a reason for it, see, because, like, it occurs to me that the batteries in the truck I can't recharge yet, so I'd be better off using my Sea Glide to go home, and then come back and use the truck as a beacon, so I can tell where I'm going, since I don't have a beacon on me. But that means I have to travel home via Sea Glide, which may mean that I'll die, which is why I didn't do it off camera. So, yeah. Oh, look, tree golem in corner. Yeah, it's been there for a little while. I intended to take it down this weekend and didn't. So there it is. It's over there. Here. Since nobody's actually seen it this year. See? That's the tree golem. He's chilling. Technically the festive seasonal golem, as I refer to him, usually. But in any case, he's still up. But it isn't quite mid-January yet, so it's probably fine. I have not beat this game. I just play with the console. Fair. Did you see the really stupid weapon I found in Dead Cells? Extremely overpowered. I didn't understand it fully because I haven't run into any weapons that require charging, but it looked pretty broken. A flint that is always charged is broken as heck. Tree spotted. Skull tree. Speaking of tree golem, mine is still up. Indeed. Indeed. Well, like I say, not even mid-January. It's fine. That said, since I do have to run home and get water, why don't we get to the game right away? It's over here. Bam. Let's give you some game sound. There it is. Great. I did remember to load the game in advance this time, since it did take, again, like, between, like, maybe 5 to 7 minutes to load, which seems like a lot. In any case, how do I play this game? That's not the right button. There we go. Okay, so let's... Oh, wow, my Sea Glide's almost out of battery as well. Do I have any batteries that I can switch out? Yes, I absolutely do. Okay, so we're not going to die... Probably, unless something eats me. But we're probably... I do need to... Okay, why don't we get the battery out of the mineral detector? That should be fine. For this journey, that should be fine. Let's just go ahead and pull this out. We're going to go to the Sea Glide. We're going to switch out the battery because I don't want to have to switch it on the fly. And may as well just shove that in there, and that'll be just fine. Okay, let's go. Lights are on. That's a noise. Oh, it's just a dog. Just a dang old dog. That other sound was something different. Maybe not. Maybe it was all the puppies. I'm not quite clear, but in any case, it's quite noisy down here today. And I'm going to just keep on swimming and pretend I don't hear anything. Because what else can I really do? Ah, lousy weather. Great. That's okay, though. That's just fine. Alright, once we're out of this fire area, I should be a little bit safer in terms of the local wildlife. I don't want to give you bugs and report feedback. That's just another puppy. That's no problem. That's just another puppy. That's no problem. Just keep going. They'll give up eventually. It's chasing me, but I don't care. I'm a duck. Just in case it got, you know, closer than I expected it to. Should be fine. But I do have to keep moving because, again, I am going to die of thirst eventually here. Do I even have it? Like, I really don't have any water on me, right? And I just got a bladderfish that I forgot to convert before I left the house this morning. Really good at my job, I tell you what. Yeah, around here we just got brute sharks. Nothing I need to worry about when I'm this high up. Other zones I've seen brute sharks chase me this high up. And in fact, I think the brute sharks can chase me this high up, but they don't seem to hunt up here. Plus, I mean, really, they'll just bite me and then probably leave. I don't seem to have been in any risk of actually dying to local wildlife around here. But I may eat my words on that front. Who knows? There we go. My runty little base. I do have to actually pack up and make a real base around here at some point as well. But it seems like maybe trying to get an upgrade to my truck so I can actually,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thanks. So I can actually carry, what am I trying to say? So I can carry the stuff that my base is made out of all at once by hauling it with my truck. That's what I'm saying. It seems like that might be a good idea. But at the moment, my truck's just a cab, and I can't do anything about that. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and swap that into the charger. I came here to get water, so that means I need to go to the sub base because I'd never built myself a fabricator. And I'm going to need a little bit more in terms of bladderfish here. Because one bottle ain't going to do it at this point. Even for my current needs. Yeah. I'll catch up on chat while I'm paused here. Do-do-do-do-do, boop, boop, boop. Let's see. The charge is specific to Flint, the big hammer. If you hold the attack, it charges and does like triple damage plus always crits. But that buff means you don't have to hold it down, it just always crits. That's ridiculous. Huzzah, you remember to load the game. I did. And was hitting for like 10,000 damage. That's a lot. Game loaded. Water cold. Loud puppy. All right, I got a question. Why are there prawns above the webcam? And also, why is there a wireframe Rubik's Cube with a face? Okay, the prawns above the webcam were from Elden Ring. Because I used to have an interface that actually had stuff in the background. Well, no, it was Elden Ring basically got filled with prawns, and now it feels very wide open and lonely. So when I first started this series out, I threw the bear prawns in here just so it wouldn't be quite so empty, with the intent that I would make it more interesting eventually. And I just haven't so far. And as far as the wire cube with the wire Rubik's Cube with a face on it, that's Alan. Because he came out of a green and black cube, and that's Alan Alda's face drawn on it, but it doesn't really look like it. I'm not really very content with how that turned out, but it's also the only thing I've got that's custom to this game in my interface right now. So for now, we all have to just deal with the fact that there's a glowing Alan Alda cube on my head, and that's all. I improvised a very delicious pasta with chicken, cheese, olive oil, and lemon. It is the opposite of cold. That sounds tasty. Ice Cat, the prawns are from Elden Ring. They are here for company. Yes, the cube is, if you haven't played this game, it's a spoiler, but it's Alan, the alien who's in our head. Except Sharky put a face on real-life celebrity Alan on a cube. Celebrity, air. It's a car salesman voice. It sounds like you're in the market for a sea truck storage module. This baby can haul lots of items, slaps roof. Do you want me to isolate Alan's chat icon so you can glue it to the cube? Oh, well, that's a thought. That would look a lot more like him, it's true, but it also might not look like a whole lot in this context. But we could give it a try, sure. I'd be certainly willing to try it. No promises on how much free time I actually wind up throwing at my interface because, again, I seem to be badly organized in terms of time lately. But in any case, yes, I would be happy to try that, and I would be appreciative of your assistance. Okay, water, huh? I don't think I have any in storage. Indeed, I don't. Well, then, let's just go get some bladderfishes, I guess. Double check that I didn't stock up anything here. That would require foresight. I ain't got that typically, but, we may as well look. Yeah, there's nothing. Whoop. Hold up. Nah, don't hold up. Turns out, no reason to hold up. Oh, but there are these things. There are shrub nuts. I could eat a shrub nut. I can only eat a single shrub nut, however. At a time. My inventory is very full. But I still need a bunch of water, so let's go get some bladderfish. I do remember someone mentioning when I was playing the original Subnautica that it seems like you can kind of overfish the area when it comes to this sort of thing. So I'm a little worried that my locale around this initial base here is going to run out of bladderfish pretty quick here. But for the moment, I can't really plan around that because it's the only place I have that I can live. I could have been grabbing bladderfish on the way back to base, I suppose, but that would have required, again, foresight, which, as discussed, I do not have. Let's get 4 of them. Hey, there we go. And over to the sub-base, convert them all into water, drink half of it, and bring the rest with me, so I do not die of thirst in a mine. There's part of me that wanted to make a and they call it a mine. A mine reference when I was naming today's episode. But I also feel like I've done that before on this channel. That's the problem with doing this for however many years I've been doing it, is that I started having to go through my own archives and do searches to make sure I haven't named episodes the things that I want to name my episodes, because it turns out my sense of humor is fairly static. So the risk of me making the same joke many times is real and ever present. Alright. I should put the other alien egg in here. Good. Got some rubies. I don't remember if I really need those at the moment. I'm also hungry, so I guess I should cook this featherfish. That might not even be enough. Close, though. Pretty close. I should put this away so I stop turning the flashlight on and wasting the battery. Takes it out again immediately. I had a reason for coming in here. Quartz. Quartz. Okay, let's see here. Let's just, oh, I need this thing. Let's just, okay, it just threw it somewhere in my inventory. Apparently it auto-sorts. Understood. Now I need another locker, because at the moment I don't have a actual storage system, but I do have a bunch of stuff, which means I need to put it somewhere. For example, here. So perhaps I shall. In you go. Okay, now, is there something that I can build while I'm here? Probably not. I recall that I need diamonds for the next things I want to build, yeah? I can't, strictly speaking, recall exactly what that was. But I think the main thing I need to do is get some survival materials with me so I can go down there and get that prawn pattern so I can learn what I actually need in order to make it. Yeah, I think that's basically where we're at. And also, at some point, get some more truck modules, but we're not to that point yet. The moon pool. Oh, the moon pool. I could build a moon pool, but it does have high energy requirements, which means I need to be getting myself an actual reactor, probably, yeah? Did I actually learn how to make a thermal reactor? I know I had the bioreactor early on, and I just never made it, but why am I not... How am I failing at this? Is it not in here? Thermal plant. There it is, thermal plant. That takes magnetite and aerogel, and I don't actually have magnetite or aerogel. What is aerogel made out of? The cascading crafting system. You need one thing? Well, you need a half a dozen other things first. Where is the aerogel? Do I not know how to make aerogel yet? I feel like normally that sort of requirement is taught to me as it's necessary, but... it doesn't appear to be in my list, so perhaps I can't actually learn how to make aerogel until I find the thing I need to make it out of. Well, fine. What was it last time? It was a specific sort of plant, wasn't it? Like synthesized with... I don't even remember. Was it rubies? No. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see here. I can give it a go. That's shrub nut. Plant more nut shrubs. Maybe. A mine! I got an idea. For whichever enemy you kill, you can place it in blank space. Lord of the Rings memes are timeless. Time is relative. I mean, there is that, but also, like, this seems like the sort of game where typically you try not to kill things, even if they're trying to kill you, yeah? Like, you shove them away. In the previous game, you could freeze them in place. I always felt really guilty when I killed something, unless, you know, there was occasionally I took a... What were those things called? The octopus-looking squid guys with the giant bulbous craniums. I'm pretty sure I froze one of them in place and then stabbed him to death. So I guess I can't always say that I felt guilty about it. But, yeah. Wait, a survival knife plus a battery equals a thermal blade? That's so easy. You're kidding. Why is that so easy? I feel like that was way harder to make last time. Well, I should make that immediately. Unless I can't make that. Because I don't have a modification station. Oh... That's what the deal is. Modification station. Well, what does that take? That takes diamonds. Well, and we're back to square one. Okay, cool. So I can't do that yet. Fine. Got it. Wow, there's been a lot of chat all of a sudden. Diamonds relative. Laser cutter is your main blockage now. Yes, and for that I need diamonds. Man, am I here now? I don't know, are you? Yes, fair question. You seem to be. Metaphysically, debatable. Are any of us really here? But y'all notice my typing this time. It's true. Were you not able to be noticed last time? Because I don't know. It does seem to be working this time. Aerogel is still rubies and gel sacks. Sea truck dock is an alternative to the moon pool, but I don't remember what you need to build it. Right, I do have that as well. Let me see. But I suspect even with that, that's probably also going to be a high energy drain, which again requires me to invest in a generator. And if we don't want to do a bioreactor, then I need to go someplace hot, which means living one near the puppies, and they're so loud. So maybe I need to just wait for later to use my thermal plants. And instead, where is my bioreactor? Why is it not under... Oh, because it's not an exterior module. It's an interior module. There it is. Wiring kit and lubricant. That's actually not even that complicated. But then I need to have a garden that I can shove into the bioreactor, which means I should probably wait until I have my second base. Yes, that seems to make sense. That seems to all make a lot of sense. Oh, okay. Okay, great. Well. Oh, man, there's still a whole lot of chat. I gotta work harder, work faster. Okay, probably not, to be honest. I don't know what you're referring to. I know exactly where to get gel sacks. I can give a hint if you were desperate. I do not want to hint. Thank you. You are all just figments of my internet, so that's true. It's true. I don't really exist. Crab squid. Yes, crab squids. Crab squids. I would kill crab squids sometimes, and then eventually I started feeling guilty about it. Warpers are a morally complicated issue. Getting the modification station is the hard part. I think warpers were in Subnautica. They were. Getting the mod station recipe in the first game was painful. It's true. Yeah, warpers were in OG, but they have no purpose since Kara's eradicated. It's true. They don't need to hunt me anymore. I had issues with YouTube. BZ Stream Night. For the first time, I'm neither at work nor sick with COVID. That is excellent to hear. Welcome. I'm glad you're feeling better. Congrats and welcome. I'm glad you're not sick with COVID. You could make batteries. I could make batteries. But I also have a bunch of them is the thing. I got lots of batteries. The problem is that I don't have power cells, and for that I have to convert my batteries, and yes, I could do that, but it also seems unnecessary just yet, since I haven't, drained my truck's batteries just too much yet. But I really want to find the pattern for the power cell charger. I'm assuming it'll be in here eventually. Since it was in the first game, it's just not here yet. In any case, I think I'm wasting time at this point, so let's get my habitat builder in here. We got 2 water, 1 food. Let's make that 2. Got 2 first aid kits. Let's make that 1. And grab a spare battery and be on our way. Right, now I need to go back to where the sea truck is, which is... where? There. Alright, back I go. The weather has gotten, if anything, worse. Lovely. Probably don't need to be doing this. But, force a habit. I remember seeing some kind of a giant... scary thing, not too far from the entrance to the mine, but I believe it was further around the island from the entrance to the mine, and probably not something I'm going to have to deal with. But I guess we'll see if I'm wrong. There are a lot of shouty, angry puppies right around the mine entrance. That much I definitely know. We'll deal with that when we come to it. These schools of fish that don't actually exist are weird to me. You'd think you could just go through them and reach a hand out and grab a fish. If you needed a fish for some reason, maybe you're desperately hungry. I don't know. Puppies. What is that a part of? Sea truck. Probably don't need it, but let's just make sure. Yeah, okay, it's just the same thing I've already got. Big, angry, posturing puppies. Yes, indeed. This is nothing. Let's look in this trench. See if there's anything interesting down here while I'm on my way back. That's not silver. Wait, where's the... How have I lost my... Huh? Aha, okay. What is that noise? Oh, it's the geysers, of course. It's the geysers. Perfectly normal. Nothing to worry about. Can't get to the mine entrance here, so let's go up and over. I've lost my truck again. Maybe I need to make that icon a different color, huh? Sea truck. Let's make it green so I can really see it. Wait, I'm in a green and blue area. That's stupid. Let's make it yellow. Does that help? How is the answer no? Am I directly above it? No. Why am I like this? That's a great question. There was a truck. I had a truck. I know I had a truck. Okay, so that's Delta Station. If I go... Oh, there it is! What the heck? Why couldn't I see that before? Dunno, but there it is. So we're just gonna scoot along the base, the bottom of the ocean here. Try not to get puppied. We'll stop by the truck, give myself some air, and then proceed back into the mine. Should have brought a beacon. Hi! Wow, you were right behind me, huh? Just not doing your Nashi attack, and so I didn't hear you coming. Neat. Well, that's a thing they do, apparently. Good to know. Copper mining site. Let me just hop in here real quick. That's just upgrades. I can't actually store anything in here yet. What a shame. Okay, breathe. Breathing is important. Inventory is about half full. I should be okay, but I probably shouldn't have picked up quite so many rocks on the way. If nothing else, I can always just ditch them in the air here. And by air, I do mean water. I'm not sure why I refer to it as air. It is not that. Okay. This is a door. Did I ever notice that before? Not sure if I ever did notice that before, but either way, I can't get in. We need to go down this tube. So I shall. Nothing in this box. It's not really a box. One of them giant puncher squids. I mean, shrimps. Attack crustaceans. Nothing to really worry about, though. I do want to keep up on my oxygen, though, so let's get some of that. Okay. So I need 2 more chunks of prawn suit if I want to make myself a prawn suit. And of course, I very much want to make myself a prawn suit. Something glowing here. What's this? Apparently it was something I already had. Hello! I've never seen you go aggro before. Good to know you can jump. Thanks for the heads up. Fortunately for me, you were not aggro enough. Alright. There's another prawn suit. That's a lovely start. Okay, 3 down, 1 to go. What are you doing? Mashing the heck out of something. It has dissolved into green goo, and you spat it out. Were you eating a rock? You were eating a rock. And I can break the rock. And it's gold. Did you spit out gold? And, well, if so, why? Huh. Sure. Well, apparently I already scanned this guy, so... means the one in the crevice over there was one that I missed from before. Just as well I found it. What is you? You're empty. I already got a thing out of that, as I recall. Gonna need more oxygen, though, so let's, get some, if possible. Don't seem to be any right here, so why don't I go back and grab the stuff from the ones I've already seen. Trying to go back to front so that I, can make it last a little longer. My logic might be on the sound here, but I think it's good. Grab this one first. And back. It's pounding the heck out of another thing. Are you going to spit out another gold rock? Yes, you are. Silver. How convenient. Why on earth does that happen? Right, I can't cut that open because I ain't got diamonds. Okay. I didn't actually gain any time because I wasn't very efficient about my movements, but that is all right. I also haven't checked chat in quite some time. But, you know, I'm deep underwater and in mild panic mode. I'm not panicking yet exactly, but I'm feeling like at any time I should. You know, you get me? There's no oxygen plants here. There's one oxygen plant here. There's not enough oxygen plants here. Let's go ahead and finish out the prawn suit. Beautiful. Okay, I learned how to make prawn soup. But now I need oxygen. I also need to check this chamber more thoroughly. Like, for example, for this. Headlamp.
New technology acquired.
Thank you. And a PDA. Great, get it. Was unexplained ion signature linked to the Aurora's disappearance? An unusual ion signature on the edge of Altera space has scientists baffled, and some have drawn a connection with a similar echo detected around the time of the Aurora's reported crash landing. Ion signature. How the two might be connected is an open question, and many in the scientific community maintain they are unrelated and explained by natural phenomenon, or phenomena, is what you mean, or even Altera secretly testing new technologies. Fuel has been added to the fire by Altera's refusal to release its full data on the Aurora accident, and recent indications from sources that they will be revising up their list of expected casualties without revealing where this information is coming from. It's Riley. It has now been months since the Sunbeam went quiet with no new information. The salvage teams continued their long journey to 4546B. Or is there another one? I don't know. I presume that the ion signature would be the giant cannon that shot the Aurora out of the sky. And perhaps the unusual ion signature that they detected that was similar to it was that same ion cannon shooting the Sunbeam out of the sky. But I don't know. In any case, how are you, chat? Do-do-do. There's been a bunch. There's been a bunch. There's been a bunch. Is the flashlight any good in this game? It is, yeah, just as good as the first one, though I find a lot of the caves are oddly well illuminated due to the particulates. Very good on land, though. It's true. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Yeah, when you're underwater, you can usually use the headlights of whatever vehicle you're traveling with instead of a flashlight, but it is nice on land, for sure. The Leviathans were eerie in OG Subnautica. They were. To be fair, if you wanted to use thermal, you could always just string a few power transmitters between a thermal puppy zone and your base. That's a point. Yeah, Coppa is a great place to put a bacon. OG Subnautica definitely filled me with dread more often than early areas. The Reapers were intense. They really were. I mean, water is just advanced air. For sure, I do really like Redacteds, but I don't feel like any of the Leviathans in this game have quite the same sense of dread as Reapers or Ghosts. Oh, man. Ghosts. The first time I saw a ghost when it was tracking along behind me and almost upon me, and I just turned around and there it was. Whew. Air 2, now with hydrogen. Though it's possible part of the change coming into BC was just acclimatization. Pfft, that's true, KR. I just realized what BZ meant. BZ is below zero. That is absolutely true. Oh, he yump! Air 2. I saw someone describe oceans as just like the deeper, denser layer of the atmosphere once, and it did rewrite my brain a bit. I mean, it's not that wrong. Is there the repulsion cannon in their game? There is, and I feel like it's actually not that difficult to make, so I probably should have made one before I came back here, but I didn't. Unfortunately, the punching shrimps don't seem to be that much of a problem. The repulsion cannon is not? Wait, what is the thing I've got then? I've got something I can make. There's a tool I can make. It's some sort of a cannon. Yeah, I've got the propulsion cannon. Not the I got the propulsion cannon, not the repulsion cannon. Right. Propulsion cannon, yes. Repulsion cannon, no. No stasis rifle. Aw, R.I.P. There is the propulsion cannon. Felix already answered this question, but not repulsion. For maximum exploration of the mine, I very much recommend a prawn, since the sea truck is too fat to get through the doors. It's true. He got the booty. He do. Yeah, ignoring chat while deep seems wise. Now all you got to do is make a prawn suit. Ion signature, perhaps like a blast from a giant gun. I thought of something. The prawn suit should be colored like a prawn. It could be. Ion equals vaporization. Color prawn suit like Prawntholomew, green and swampy. We be chatty. It's true, and I appreciate it, actually. But it means that sometimes it takes me a bit to catch up. We're not yet to the point where like I can't keep up on chat or anything like that, but enameled glass. That takes diamonds. So I still can't make a prawn suit until I find diamonds. Okay. I still kind of hope that there will be diamonds in here, but that may be too much to hope for, since there were, in fact, rubies in here, and I feel like one zone, one upgrade material is not it's not standard, but it's not
Warning.
unusual.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
There we go. I sure am going through my oxygen fast down this far. Let's get over here and see if I can get back to this previous plant. Grab this, I guess. I don't know. We gotta hang a left at the next fork. Thank goodness I got that rebreather. I would be dead.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Is there a point in Subnautica where you start, like, if you just dive down free diving, it starts to be deadly because you're just so far down that the pressure's too intense? Because I feel like there should be, but I'm not sure there actually is. I'm gonna stop by the truck. Try and come in here with a full head full of oxygen. Probably not the right way to refer to it. What was that? I don't know. I don't like that noise, though. Ah, truck. Hello, truck. I'm back. I beg your pardon? Someone's shouty. I guess it's probably just a puppy, though. Alright, I cannot, while I'm in the truck, adjust the batteries on anything. That's fine, that's fine. I'm going to go ahead and swap this thing out because I can. Back into the truck. Okay. Anything else I need to deal with while I'm here? Well, I could have a drink of water. Doesn't hurt anything. Alright. There's one more fork down there that I haven't properly explored, and there's also the room where I finished off the prawn pattern, which I didn't technically explore that fully, but I do think I got most everything out of there. In any case, got to go back down if I want to make sure I'm going to find anything. Let me just make sure there hasn't been more. There's actually been quite a lot of chat. Now you need a vehicle bay. What is the one item that builds vehicles? I've got that one. It's back in my base right now. There are a lot of diamonds in Kappa, but unfortunately you need a prawn for most of them. Mobile vehicle bay. There are loose ones as well. I think there is a depth limit, because in OG Subnautica there was. Normal Subnautica didn't have meat body pressure. No, the vehicles do, but not your flesh. Weird. Nah, you're made of titanium. There's a limit to depths, but you can swim all the way there. However, there is a mod that adds depth pressure and nitrogen buildup / the bends. There's a mod for everything. I could have sworn that there was. BRB, let me look. Ice Cat, there's no limit to your body in Subnautica when it comes to swimming beyond food, thirst, and oxygen. That does seem to be the case, because it seemed like you could just get out of your vehicle at any depth. How interesting. While I'm paused, I can still adjust the headlights. That's weird. Anyway, let's get back in there. Why don't I... Oh, right, this thing... Wait, no, it has mapped this. It is succeeding at mapping this particular facility. For some reason, I had it in my head that it couldn't do that, but it absolutely can. I assume the architect artifact I'm looking for down here is in this mine, because it seems to be very close by when I get to that bend in the road. You gonna spit up a rock or anything? No? No. Okay, that's fine. But I think that's where we're going next, once I make sure I've fully explored that chamber on the right. That's why I went to the chamber on the right rather than the left, because it seemed like the left would lead to the artifact. Which seems like the main thing to do down here. Then again, this place could go much deeper than I've seen so far. I wouldn't be surprised. It's a mine, after all. Going deep is specifically what it does. Cannot scan. How? Whoop, never mind. There it is. Drill arm fragment. We got the drill arm synthesized. Beautiful. It does seem like a good idea to get as many fully synthesized patterns down here as possible while I'm here. What is... Diamonds! I can't have them, though. Ain't got no prawn, can't have them. What are you looking at? There's something over here. Just a drill arm fragment. A lot of nice minerals down here, but I can't have any of them. What is... That's gold. That's probably gold. That's gold. Okay. So yes, many veins of very nice minerals, but I can't have any of them because I'm not a prawn. That was my first mistake. Alright, let's wait till this thing pops back up and head to the other wing. Go. There we go. I can probably turn off the map. It is able to map this place. Hey, come to think on it, there's an upward from that chamber I was just in. There's a path to the surface in there, or a path to upward anyway, for whatever that's worth. What's that?
It is both reassuring and unsettling to rediscover this site after being in storage for so long.
He's not going to talk
My
about it.
connection to the network grows stronger, however slightly. I hope you will continue to search for more of these.
Sure, man. Architect artifact. It looks like somebody's torso and head. Alien statue. Yeah. It looks like a centaur with real pointy legs. This statue of unknown origin, assembled with precision out of a block of pure copper ore, appears to represent a creature of some sort and resembles the centaurs of ancient Greek mythology. Several theories have been posited. The statue could serve as a cultural marker denoting the presence or authority of a particular race or subgroup of an intelligent alien race. Possible religious artifact depicting a deity or otherwise noteworthy figure. Artistic expression, an invented form representing imaginative thought. We have a member of said race right here, yet we're not going to ask him. We're just going to ask my AI to come up with some solutions and then leave it at that, huh? Great. Sounds good. Sounds great. You can get out anywhere. Now that I think about it, there's a pseudo depth limit caused after a bit the oxygen efficiency is lowered. Indeed. Only if you don't have the rebreather. After you get that, it doesn't happen. Can you drill it? No. Check the walls closer. There should be some random minerals. What Jenny said. Okay. The glowworms are distracting, making you think there isn't stuff there, I think. Yeah, you can pop out of your vehicle anywhere. Thus my questionable life choice of trying to scan the Sea Dragon Leviathan via free swimming with no stasis cannon. I scanned all the blasted Leviathans that way. Masochistic much? Am I? Yes, I am, apparently. I use the stasis cannon, and I'm fine with it. Okay. So, there's that. There's little bugs. That's not anything. Maybe this chamber doesn't have anything specific on the walls. I gotta go back to that other one. But hold on, wasn't there... Isn't there a... it's this. This right here with the rocks in the net and whatnot. That's... The net is in place to protect the statue from anything falling down. The rocks are there because they tried to. Gotcha. So there is a passageway up, but I cannot take it. Let's see if that's true of the other passageway as well. Oh. We got a diamond. I should have scanned it before I picked it up, but I didn't, and that's okay. We're going to get the oxygen plant, and then we're going to look for another one, because I need several of those. Diamonds, diamonds. Come on, it can't have just been the one, right? Okay, there we go. Cannot scan ye diamond. Well, I'll have it anyway. There we are. Give me that. Definitely some weird noises coming from out there. Alarming, but not an immediate threat as far as I can tell. It does look like the passageways in here are sealed off as well. Can I squeeze through here? I cannot. Seems like I should be able to, but I absolutely can't. Okay.
Warning.
Yep.
30 seconds of oxygen
Got it,
remaining.
thanks. I'm gonna have to go hit another oxygen plant if I want to live. So, and I do want to live, so let's go do that. Grab this diamond on the way. They seem to like to grow the small diamonds on the ceiling. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Cool, thanks for the titanium, man.
Warning.
I know.
30 seconds of oxygen
I
remaining.
know, I'm working on it. If only I could harvest oxygen from these guys. That'd be great. They're all over the place. Okay, we're a little ahead of the oxygen game, but not by much. Let me drop by the truck and plan my next move here. I've got several diamonds. That's a start, but it's not going to be enough for all the diamonds I'm going to need ever. All the more reason to get a prawn suit built. But now that I have diamonds, that is in the cards. But first, to the truck. Puppies sure are roaring. Okay, let's see here. 75, don't need that yet. This is a little premature, but it doesn't hurt anything. Let's go ahead and have it. Okay, we've got 5 diamonds. 5 diamonds, huh? Well, let's see here. For a laser cutter, I need 2. Propulsion cannon doesn't require much of anything. I can just make one of those. That's no problem. The prawn suit. Okay. Enameled glass requires how much diamonds per unit? 1 and also lead. I see. I see. That's particularly interesting given that in the first one, the stalker teeth was all you needed. It was 1 quartz, make it into 2 quartz, make it into glass, combine the glass with 1 stalker tooth, I think, and that just made it enameled glass. So apparently stalker teeth are made of lead and diamond, which makes me ask questions about their physiology. The drill arm requires 4 diamonds. So, perhaps the thing to do is make a prawn suit and a drill arm immediately, because otherwise I will not have the diamonds necessary. Either that or I have to go back down there. But if I go back down there in the prawn suit, I can loot at my leisure because those things have, air in them. Prawn suit. Power cell, plasteel ingot. Plasteel ingot. Doesn't that also take diamond, though? Plasteel ingot. Maybe not. No, it was lithium. That was lithium. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I should have enough diamonds to make the prawn suit, but basically, the prawn suit and the drill arm, but that's basically all I can make. I can't make anything else at the moment. So maybe if I go back down there and get 1 more diamond, 2 more diamonds. I would need 2 more diamonds if I wanted to make the laser cutter, and the prawn suit, and the drill arm. Were there 2 more diamonds down there? I do not know. Headlamp might be nice, though. Ion battery? Are you kidding me? Ion battery. That's the one you make out of the cubes, right? Can I even make those yet? No, I can't. Then why did you tell me? How did Altera have a blueprint that required ion batteries, which are made out of ion cubes, which are only found here? Okay, maybe it's because Riley made the discovery of the ion cubes last time, and then now they know about them, and they know about the plant that produces infinite quantities of ion cubes, and that's why they made their headlamps take ion batteries? But it doesn't seem to make a lot of sense to me. Anyway, I need to catch up on chat. Stasis rifle, my beloved. I never figured out how to aim/use it reliably, so I stopped carrying it. I saw a diamond beyond the net. Cruelty. Maybe there's a specific way to get beyond the net from outside. There is, but it's danger moose. Danger noose. Sharky just has to find the way. Does he know the way? You can. You need to shimmy in from the side. Shimmy out, shimmy all about. Something involving shimmying. On the other hand, almost every single report I've ever seen of a bug in this game has been along the lines of, I fell through the world and got stuck in the silliest of places, so take my advice on how to get around barriers with a grain of salt. No, in this case, I agree, because I know I've come into copper from above that way. That's because the stalkers were useful puppies. I think the prawn suit base depth is enough for a lot, so you need that and a drill arm to get more diamonds. Ah, good. I'm glad that I'm not advising in a way that gets him stuck. So if we're all watching this from Sharky's character's backpack that What are we? Because in Elden Ring we were prawns. Sharky, hello. Hello. Also, prawn suit transport is way easier in this game. I won't say why, but there's something you'll be able to get that makes having prawn very easy. Hello, I'm late for this cold fish time. Why does headlamp need ion battery? Why indeed. Welcome. You get some chocolate and some lobster and eggs and some pie, and you mix it in your body. Okay. I don't have any of those things, but feel free, I guess. I think I recall something in which you mentioning that blueprints adapt to resources in the surroundings. How's Fishtown going? I got some diamonds. That's about how I was going. The headlamp better be good for costing iron battery. Yeah, it better. In any case, I can't make iron batteries right now, so I can't have that. I do want to come back here with a laser cutter, though, so I am going to go back down one more time. We're going to see if we can get 2 more diamonds. If I can't do it in this one trip, then we'll go home. We'll make a prawn soup. We'll come back. I just would like to hack open that case over there while I'm here, you know. I also have to remember that I don't have any more water, so if I spend too much longer here, I'm going to run into the same problem I had at the beginning of the episode, so we'll try and avoid that. In which case, maybe what I should be doing when I get down there is this. How's my inventory? Doing fine, thanks. Okay. I can grab some more rubies while I'm here. Did I skip the oxygen plant? You better believe I did. Why would you do that? Because I wasn't paying attention. Thanks for asking. There we go. I wasn't looking at chat right now. I was squabbling with myself, just to clarify. So if you were asking me why I did that thing, I didn't actually notice. Alright, down here on the right, only place I've found diamonds accessible to me so far. I'm gonna have to hurry. Get the oxygen plant first, and then we hunt for diamonds. Diamonds. There we go. It's above. Oh, there's a passageway. Diamond. Passageway has oxygen in it. Does it have anything else in it that I should be worried about? Yes. Short answer, yes. Yes, it does. But it doesn't have very many more diamonds, seemingly. What are you? There's another one of those creature eggs. That's the eruptions I was hearing. Weird that the oxygen plants grow so close to that. Lots of creature eggs here. No diamonds, though. Seems to me it would be helpful if I could tell what kind of creature eggs these are, but I don't know. Something nests here, that's for sure. I don't necessarily want to be down here for the rest of my life is the thing about this. There's tons of minerals, sure, but not the diamonds I was looking for. No wildlife to speak of, just giant nasty geysers. Does it actually go up further? It does. It does. But I suspect that's going to dump me out in a very dangerous place. Still, let's at least go have a look at it. Over that thing. That won't do you any good. No oxygen flowers up here? Sure about that? This place is dangerous. It's just holes that have been drilled by these fissures, huh? that too much. I'm not sure there's any point in trying to go up through those particular holes. I think the main advantage of being down here is that there's tons and tons of minerals in case that's something you need, which theoretically it might be something I need. But if I do find another pocket of diamonds, I want to have at least one inventory space open for that, you see. What are you? Lead? Sure. Silver? Great. Let's make my way back down, I think. Unless I was like halfway to someplace interesting, you know? Which is certainly possible. Oh, nice. That's convenient. That'll be the one that y'all saw on the other side of the net, huh? Well, great. I got it. And that also means I got enough diamonds. I have achieved my mission, now I need to leave. So, let's make my way back to my truck. The old-fashioned way, I think, through the mines. Because I don't feel like jettisoning myself out of a thermal vent is a great way to stay alive. Yeah, I'll probably get to the surface real fast, but I might also be entirely crispy when I get there. And I like myself non-crispy, by and large. Oh, the battery died. Well, that's inconvenient. I got batteries. You, cannibalized. Yeah. And go back to you. There we go. Great. Keep an eye out for any more straggling rubies, since they are the things that I have to come here to get, them and diamonds. Maybe down here. Oh, there's something. Titanium, sure. I'll take it. How about you? Nice. Okay. I'll get back to the truck, catch up on chat, and then we will proceed back to my home, where I will do a bunch of construction. As one does. Hopefully I've got the resources necessary for it. I haven't actually done all the mental accounting, but I think we'll be in good shape. I've got a decent amount of stuff, just in general. I'll have that. I have this as well. Great. Lovely. I might be short on gold. I don't know how much gold I'm going to need, but I don't have much, so that might be the one issue here. In any case, a productive run. Hello. Fishwater sounds fun to drink. I suppose you could do that. Seems like it might be a little bit unclean, but maybe that's not your highest priority. This is a dangerous tunnel. I nearly drowned in here once. Nearly. I came in from above and got lost. I think I've drowned everywhere, however. Good noises. ADHD doesn't work well with needing to monitor oxygen, food, and water. That is true. And cold. The geysers kind of sound like thundercracks, I can imagine. I've died to all of them. Deep fried Robin. Can you be crispy underwater? I feel like yes, you can. But I don't know. I'd rather not find out. Crispy and also damp, you know? What's stopping you? Laws of physics have no place here. Noisy! Stop it! Friggin' jump scaring me, how dare you? Great. This is the gold stuff, right? Just in case I do need gold. Oh, cool, I didn't get it. So there. Alright, going over here. The truck does feel slower, but it is not slower. I recognize it's just a perspective thing. It's kind of like how if you tried to go 60 miles an hour on a bicycle, it would feel absolutely insane, but you do it in a car and it's like, well, yeah, sure. This is normal. This is a normal speed to be moving. It's absolutely not. We're just used to it. Hey, my truck took damage since the last time I was in it. Did I get bitten by a puppy, or did it actually get bitten by puppies while I was down in the mines? Huh. I don't know. I didn't notice getting bitten. That's concerning. I wonder if they do attack your vehicle while you're not attending to it. That's worrisome if so. It's 8 degrees Celsius in the water here, and yet swimming through this is no problem. I suffer no loss of body heat by swimming through this. For some reason, it is mysterious. It's the suit, you see. The suit's amazing. Just automatically retains my body temperature, but only when wet. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Okay, we're here. Cannot exit here. Why not? What did I... Are you the fish that I hit just now? I'm sorry. Can I collect you? Where's your body go? How did it vanish? How is this possible? It was right there. Maybe dead fish do just vanish after a few seconds. I don't know. Anyway, I'm home.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, thanks. 31. Why don't we just have a nutrient block? So rarely am I this hungry. May as well just... Well... It's... Yeah, do it. Yeah, do it. It's fine. Alright. How are you doing? Nice beard. Thank you. It's a little bit of a weird one. It was originally Friendly Chops, and then I just sort of grew it all out at the same time, and now it looks weird, but oh well, I'm glad you appreciate it. Sea Truck is slightly slower than Sea Moth, actually. I believe that, but it's better at hauling by a little bit. Puppy, or Whoopee, perhaps. Slower than the Sea Moth, but faster than the Sea Glide. Huzzah for dry, wet suits, I guess. You have the bodysuit of miracles. I do. It's amazing. All right, let's see here. First things first. I need a cutter. So for that, we're gonna need the fabricator, but may as well just pull up the blueprint here. Save myself some mucking around. Tools. I should also do a propulsion cannon while I'm at it, huh? Okay, so pin that, unpin this. Okay, wiring kit. Oh, and it takes a battery. Okay. Crystalline sulfur. I've got a couple of those lying around somewhere around here. Batteries, take ribbon plants. I really need to plant a ribbon plant garden, don't I? Otherwise, I'm going to run through all the ones I've got. I can't believe I only just thought about that. Okay, let's do an outdoor plot here. So I'm going to need... Did I put it in the other locker? Apparently I did. You. All right. So you go here. Okay. And also let's... Now that I think about it, let's put this back in here, take out the... Oh, I've got a dead battery on me. Paying attention, that's what I'm doing. I'm great at it. There we go. Let me switch you to this, and then plug this in there. Okay, good. Now, let's see here. Exterior modules, exterior grow bed. Right here.
The grow bed lets you grow plants and vegetables, providing flavorful options for evading scurvy.
Great. Scurvy. Just what I was really worried about. Do I have ribbon plant left? I don't have many. Good thing I thought of this now, I guess. Oof. Maybe I have a few more in the main base, but I'm not actually sure I do. Not positive that I do. Oh, I do. Okay, good. Great. Well, let's plant a bunch of it then. Is there a point in planting it? Does it actually... Do I get more of it if I do this? I wonder. Use planter. Put a ribbon plant in there. It's just there. It doesn't reproduce. What happens if I cut it? Aha! Aha! That was the deal. Ribbon plant seed. Got it. Okay. Inventory full. How dare. Plant you. Where'd that other seed go? It spawned into existence, but I couldn't pick it up because I'm dumb. Where did it go? Did it just despawn? Maybe. Is it underneath the planter? Could absolutely be. Either way, I seem to not be able to have it. Okay, fine. I did not mean to pick that up. But I did. Okay. There we go. in there. This is really inefficient, but listen. Listen, I didn't exactly plan ahead, okay? I didn't plan ahead, and now here we are. I wonder if, dang it. I wonder if it resets the seed count when you accidentally harvest the plant like that. Because if it does, that's convenient. Either that or it's an infinite plant. So I'm guessing eventually it's going to run out, yeah? This is the dumbest possible way to make a garden, but hey, you know what? In the end, I'll have a garden. That's all that matters here. Okay. That one ran out eventually. Did I just eat that? Did I just eat that? What am I doing? Switch container, please. Thank you. Okay, now. Inventory's full again. Right. That's fine. That's fine. We don't need this to all be ribbon plants, but at the moment, that's the main thing I need. I think this is probably plenty. So let's get one more seed off you, then we harvest you, then we add the seed to the planter, and now we're good to go. Okay, great. Well, that was stupid, but hey, job is done. Okay, good. Gonna have a shrub nut if I can. I can't. Well, fine. You be that way. So, we need batteries, we need sulfur, we need wiring kit. Okay. Sulfur. Where did I put my sulfur? Over here? Or is that in the first initial base? I think it is. Which is good, because that's where my fabricator is as well. How convenient. Alright. Back I go. Right. Sulfur. I only have 2. Well, I mean, it's better than 0. Not much better than 0, but it'll have to do. Alright, personal equipment. Headlamp, no. Tools, no. Right, batteries and wiring kits. Okay, laser cutter needs a battery, but I should be able to make a battery, right? Yeah, you can. Good. Battery, okay. Make that into laser cutter. Done. Okay, now, propulsion cannon is an option, certainly, but it's not as high priority as making sure I have enough to make a prawn. So, let's discuss prawns. By discuss, I mean look at the blueprints. Okay. Prawn suit. There it is. Plasteel ingot, power cell, enameled glass computer chip. I've got a plasteel ingot. Power cells I can make, but I need 2 more batteries and rubber. Enameled glass is lead and diamond added to glass, and computer chip is gold and all that other stuff. Yeah, okay. Pin recipe. Okay. Alright. Got lead, got 1 gold. Need more copper if I'm going to make the computer chip. Okay. Really should have gotten those ribbon plants growing earlier. But now all of a sudden I need all these batteries, and they could have been growing the entire time I was gone. We'd be in business right about now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, did I not harvest enough table coral? Ooh, it looks like maybe I didn't. Oh, I didn't. Okay, great. So we're gonna have to go table coral hunting as well. Okay, fine. I can do that. Ribbon plants. We do not have enough. Okay. Fine. Catch up on chat, then I'm gonna go hunt table coral, and then maybe we can get this thing built. Ah. I didn't find propulsion cannon very useful in this game. Fair, but I'm gonna at least try it out. Plant them and then hack them to get extras. I've done it! Smack it with your knife. Horticulture achieved. You lost the seed because inventory was full. It just vaporized. It did. That ribbon seed is going to the back rooms. Plant all the plants to free up space, then knife them. Plant a few of them, then smack them. That would have been a good idea, but I didn't. Yes, what Christopher said. It seems to be resetting. I didn't know it did that. You planted it. Ribbon. And ribbon's in her hair. But I don't remember any more of the song. If you put ribbon plants in your hair, you will get a chemical burn. That is certainly true. Sad but true. Sulfur is easy to find, though, not only because crash fish have it, but there's loads lying around on Delta. Time for a trip to Deep Twisty. Choo-choo all aboard. I think pinning recipes is one of my favorite quality of life improvements. Couldn't you do that in the first one, too? Maybe that was after the patch. In search of table coral. Empty your inventory first. Absolutely. Agreed. Da-da-da. I shouldn't need quite this much stuff, but then again, what harm is there in going in empty-handed? I posit there be none. Plus, this gives my ribbon plants a chance to grow, although I should definitely drink some more water before I get out there, for I am human and liable to die. It does seem like maybe the bladderfish are learning. Never mind, here they are. If I remember the entry correctly, they actually are more lethargic at night, yeah? Plus they glow. Very convenient. Hey, another one. More water, more better. Let's make these all into water. And you too. Why not? Water for the water god. Here we go. I need a way to mass produce bladder water. Bladder water. Now that I think about it, that doesn't sound great, does it? There we are. Feeling good. Let's go get some table coral. Gotta go into the chasm. This is not the right direction, is it? Nope. Nope, it's not. You gotta follow the tentacle things. I have a compass. I just don't actually know which direction I'm going. This is not right. This is kelp caves. Okay, my power has shut down on my base, but that's okay because I'm not there right now. Okay. This way, right? This way towards the chasm, I think. South, then? No, this is not the chasm either. I'm not doing a very good job of knowing my way around yet, huh? Perhaps that's not too surprising. I really need to make myself like a basic map. Just a real basic thing where I'm like, here's my base. If I go this direction, I get to here. If I go this direction, etc., etc., you know? And yeah, I could do that with beacons. I should bring a beacon when I go back. I should make and bring a beacon. But I also feel like I should just... Ooh, hey, nice. Okay. Give me that. There we go. That's pretty good. Maybe don't harvest the entire colony. I'm guessing that it doesn't repopulate, but just in case it can, we'll leave 2. I don't know. Hey, ribbon plants. Also convenient. On you, I will show no mercy. Great. And there's tons and tons of coral down here. Whoa! Hi! How you doing? Brute shark? Brute shark! Hi. I guess I did hear it roar before it engaged. Should have paid more attention, clearly. Ah, well, I got what I came here for. Power's back. I guess it's daytime. How convenient. Guess let's go home. So yes, the chasm is south of home. Or southeast of home? South and somewhat east of home. Current home. That's the other thing. If I am in fact going to build another whole home, then I don't really need to memorize this sort of thing. Shrub nuts. Yarm. Eat 3 shrub nuts, it's like that shark didn't even bite you. How does that work? I don't know. But I'm not going to question it because it's very convenient. Alright. I put all the stuff in my cabinet, so I can't make stuff. Darp. Darp, I say. The ribbon plants are nearly grown. How convenient. Okay, so I need, let's see here. 2 silver, 3 copper, 6 ribbon plant, which I should have on me. Do I have room in one of these cabinets for all this coral? Probably, eh? Particularly after we get the... I'm going to need this gold. Okay, I'm going to need silver and copper. Put some more coral in there. 6 ribbon plants, huh? I'll need 1 more. There we go. Then we need plasteel ingot. Where did I put that, I wonder? Great question. Gonna need rubber. There's rubber. Gonna need another copper. I hope I have another copper. Did I use the plasteel ingot? I don't think I did. If I do have another copper, great. There's the plasteel ingot. Good. Okay. Okay. Got the materials for that. Now just this. I need lead and glass, diamond, lead, diamond, glass, computer chip. So that is, wait a second. 1 battery, 3 batteries. Computer chip also needs wire, but I've got wire. I've got wire. Got wire. Where did I get? There it is. That was it. Got wire right there. We also need 2 more silver. Got a gold. Okay. I think this is everything I need for these 2 things. And then we got to do the drill arm. The drill arm. How do I make a drill arm? Is it a fabricator thing? What does a drill arm require? 5 titanium, 1 lithium, 4 diamonds. Okay, let's just get that together as well. 5 titanium, I can't fit all that in my inventory. Never mind! Let's just take care of this part first. Okay. So we're building a battery. I apparently have procrastinated about getting back to chat long enough that it has made another full screen, so let me just scroll upward. I was thinking I could look at this while I was crafting stuff, but I can't. That was after the patch. It was after the patch, one of the quality of life they added. So frustrating there's no bleach water in this game, I assume because the coral that they need grows tropically. But you can make water from snow if you have the right item. I need a way to mass-produce bladder water. The still suit would like to introduce itself. Yeah, makes water from bee, I know. Chat, be ready to engage the bacon reminder. Also PDA on that rock ledge just above you. Below you now. Oh, well, he sadly doesn't see these soon enough. I know, it was worth a shot. Okay, so I have to go back to where I was, is what you're saying? I can do that. There's a PDA over there, huh? Magical shrub nuts. I build a series of beacons that are named I was here 1 and 2 and etc. and drop them where I want to go back so then I don't have to rename them every time. That's a good idea. I just map mod. I can't play without it. I know some people might consider it cheating. I don't because it has fog and reveals as you travel, but it's such a good quality of life. Just imagine a beacon named I was here 34736. Drill arm I think is the moon pool. Moon pool fabricator. So I can't even make it yet without a moon pool. Okay, well, what does that require? I can make that. I don't know if I've got the energy to make that, but I can make that. I wonder if I could... I could probably just double up my solar panels for now, though, huh? What does a solar panel require again? 2 quartz, 2 titanium, and a copper? With copper. Of course it's copper. Okay. Okay. Someday I will have that thing where I can install into my suit a thing that tells me where resources are because of my scanner room. But it's not just yet, is it? Where are you going? I don't know. I thought I had to leave in order to get to my fabricator. But I was at my fabricator. Don't ask questions. I need a propulsion cannon. I maybe don't need a propulsion cannon, but I'm making one, dang it. There it is. It looks like one of them massagers they start selling at Christmas. The little 4 legs, you know? Put it on your back type of thing. It's huge. Why is it so huge? Why is it so huge? Aha. Seems like it would be dangerous to use a propulsion cannon on your own hand, but apparently that's what we're doing. Robin don't care. Got it. Okay. Well, I probably don't want to carry this around all the time because it's huge, but let's see here. Make... computer chip. I think I skipped a step for the computer chip, didn't I? Never mind. I got the resources for it right now. It doesn't involve silver at all. I was making stuff up. I guess I was thinking of an advanced wiring kit. That is entirely different. Okay. We want battery. Battery. We want glass. Presumably we have to go to advanced. We don't. It's in basic. Enameled glass. And then back in here we make a power cell. And that right there is the fixins for a prawn suit. See what this thing does. Grab item, load item from inventory. Load item from inventory? Oh, so I can, like, throw stuff at people. Sure. Grab that fish. Grab that fish. I have grabbed the fish. Okay. I can, in fact, grab fishes. It uses a lot of battery to grab a fish, but I can grab a fish. Neat. Okay. Where's my... that? Yeah. Alright. Alright, Vehicle Bay. Make me a prawn suit. Epic mech suit designed for navigating challenging environments on foot. But not your own foot, someone else's. Prawn suit, all caps, as it should be. Yeah. And that sinks to the bottom and was never seen again. Get back here, you. Wow, you destroyed something in your landing. Well done. It's always creepy that it's got these eyeballs, you know? It looks a lot like the, crab squid eyes.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Alright, speed boost left shift, vertical thrust space, exit E. Alright. Nah. I can jump pretty good, even without the upgrade, so that's nice. Okay. Right now I have left and right punch, basically. Neat. I forget if these arms can pick things up. I'm guessing they can? Let's see here. Speed boost. I gotta find something that I can actually... yeah, that, for example. Break limestone. Pick up. Nice. Okay, done. And I'm guessing that gets stored, yes, in fact, inside the prawn suit. So where's the storage? Over here. There it is. Look at that copper. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Prawn suit ahoy. Done. Great. That's a good mission accomplished. Now, next we got to get that arm going. And for the arm, we need a moon pool. And for the moon pool,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
we need other stuff. Pah! All right. How are y'all doing? Let me pause first. Moon pool fabricator, yes. Boomf. Prawn, 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 prawn! This suit has superior jump to the original prawn. It's quite good. It does. They should have bumped the mark number. They probably should have. You're right. Wait, isn't it the prawn Mark III? I thought it was the prawn Mark III. Yeah, I think they did bump the mark number, unless it was Mark III in the first game as well. But I thought it was a prawn Mark II in the first game. Oh, hey, I already have the jump jet upgrade. I forgot that I just had one of those. Well, in that case, I should probably install it. Wow, I just left that in a weird place, huh? I guess it doesn't matter. It's got a built-in beacon, but it's still a little weird. All right, where's your upgrade panel? Not there. It's your butt. It's not your butt. Okay. Storage, power cell. There it is. Upgrades. Jump jet upgrade. That goes here. Great. Okay. And it's a double power cell setup, so just like the truck, it spawned another power cell through the act of its very creation, which is pretty dang neat. Okay. Okay. So, put these away. Next up, we've got the drill arm, which I already have all the materials I need for, and the moon pool, which I should have that too. Except for maybe the lubricant, but I should be able to get that pretty easily. Lubricant's what? From the seed pods? I believe that's from the seed pods. So we need 10 titanium. 3, 6, 9, 8, 10. Okay? And 2 lead and a lubricant. 5 more titanium. We'll deal with that. 2 lead and a lubricant. Yeah, I'm going to have to go get more pods. I should plant some of those too, now that I think on it. 2 lead. But now my inventory's full. Leave 2 of those here. Should be fine. Dead ahead. That's where we find pods. Pods. Maybe they did then? I can't remember. That's fair. It'd be impressive if you did remember all that stuff, but I see no particular shame in not. Hello, monkey. Oh, you brought me something. You brought a diamond! Hold up a sec. Hey, come back here with that. Thank you. Wow! That's a heck of a thing. Where'd you find that? These monkeys have means beyond me, I tell you what. Right, well, let's see here. Creepvine seed cluster. Just drop that in there, all casual like. I could technically plant all 3 of these. That's probably overkill. And I would have to go back if I did. Nah, whatever, it's fine. Do it. Great! Let's go get more. This creepvine wasn't using them, and I'm technically replanting it, so, like, the seed pods are accomplishing their purpose, right? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Lubricant is just 1, right? Lubricant is just the 1. It is. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just grab the 1. It's almost unnecessary to replant that now that I think on it, given that the door to my current base points directly at a creepvine 100 meters away. Okay. Lubricant. And then we need 2 titanium ingots. Okay. Great. Got that. Am I still carrying my habitat constructor? Yes. Good. Okay. Oh, right. The cannon's in my inventory, taking up all my inventory. That's why I can't carry very much. That would make sense. Okay. Where can I put a moon pool? This isn't a great place to have a moon pool, but I want that drill arm, so... Moon pool. Oh, there it is. Moon pool. How do I connect it to the base, though? That's the question. Is it just... I can't? I built it too close to the ground over here, and now I just can't? That's possible. Well, what if I do this? Oh, I don't have any titanium on me. I'm hopeless. Everything is hopeless. Titanium, that's not enough. I got so much titanium, but it's just not on my person. Okay. Right. Oh, right, my hull strength is going to be dropping from this. I forgot about hull strength being a thing. Okay. Well, in that case, I don't know. I don't remember. I wasn't planning on actually planning with this initial base. I was planning on doing that with my second one, but here we are. Diamond gift. You're engaged now. It's true. It's time for a moon pool. I'm back to work, but I'm still going to be trying around because I love this game. You got a friend of the diamond business, the sea monkey. I don't know if that's a joke that other people are going to get because that might be a local company. And I haven't heard that ad for a long time because I don't listen to radio with ads and haven't for years. But I still remember it because, man, I heard a lot of it through basically my entire adult life. Local diamond ad. Let's see here. My mind went entirely blank. Entirely blank. I have no explanation. All right, let's see here. So if I'm building close to the base, it snaps to the grid that the base is in. But if I come out here, it doesn't anymore. But it also can't be built, so there's that. What if I go over here, right? What if I go over here and try and snap it on this way? Absolutely not. You're building in the shallows. You don't get to have nice things. I see. I see. Okay. Well, fine. Well, fine in that case. I think I just need lithium if I need to boost the... Yeah, lithium to reinforce my hull integrity. Reinforce, I guess the term is. Moon pool. Can't. Well, what can you do then? Like this? See what happens. Okay, there it is. Let's also breathe some air. Oh, good. It's breaking. It's breaking. I'm gonna break it mostly, but not all the way. Because it's still my hull strength comes back. It's fine. I need my repair tool, clearly. Yeah, I need my repair tool. Where did I put it? There it is. Doesn't have a battery in it. That's pretty cool. Alright, let me grab a battery. Give me the battery, thank you. And repair tool here, and give power source there, and where's the problem? There's the problem. There you go.
Hull integrity restored.
Whew.
Draining systems initiated.
Great. That's better. Okay. So I guess I need lithium. Do I have lithium? Do I have lithium? I have a little lithium. I have some lithium. Okay. Okay. Do I have to reinforce this from the outside? I don't know. Let's find out. I don't. Okay. Can't reinforce there because I put a locker there. Okay, that's apparently the case. Nice. +7 will help. Let's also put this one, put one behind the focus poster. There you go. It has eaten the focus poster. The focus poster is dead now. Hold up. Hold up. I see. Well, in that case, let me try it this way. Okay, and then we'll put the poster on top of that. There. Great, did it. Okay. And because I can, let's just go ahead and reinforce this yet again. There we go. That should take care of any issues I run into up until the point that this base gets destroyed and I make a new one. Which is all part of the plan. Okay. Alright, let's go finish that moon pool again, and then we have to see if we can build a connection to it. I need more titanium. More titanium, okay. Okay. Rebuild this. Okay. It's probably too close together, isn't it? Unless you can enter it from the top. Which seems inconvenient, so probably you can't. But let's see here. Vertical connector. Yeah, no, that's not happening, huh? That's not a thing, huh? Okay. Gotta build a horizontal connector into the side of it, and also have enough clearance below it that I can park a ship into it. Okay. Let's go ahead and deconstruct again. Good thing I got a battery charger, because I'm just charging through this, no pun intended, through this, device's life. Vertical connector. Aha. Okay, so we do this. And then we do this. And then moon pool. Moon pool? Moon pool? Moon pool? Moon pool! Moon pool! Nice! Okay. And I should be able to enter that from the bottom, if I recall correctly, yes? Yes, indeed! Ha-ha! Okay. Great. Now, in order to be able to actually modify my ships, I need to make a modification panel in here. What's that going to take? Alright, let's see. I haven't read chat in a while. How are you doing? Tall struts. Some lithium is a treat. Yummy. Water lithium, aka explosion! Moonpool has 2 entrances on the long sides and 1 on short sides. Must be horizontally attached. Apparently, yes. You are quite correct. Oh, there's a sea truck dock. It is way easier to make than a moon pool. Kind of. Advanced wiring kit takes some doing, I guess. I should slap another solar panel on the top of this thing. But vehicle upgrade console. There we go. Computer chip, copper wire, titanium 3. So I need more copper. 4 more copper. And a gold. And more coral. Okay. Let's go ahead and tag that. I also used up all my lithium, which means I can't make the drill arm. I quit. Where's the hole? There's the hole. Here we go. Okay. Climb ladder, please. Do not deconstruct. What? How did? What? How did? Huh? Ladder. Put it back. What? Oh, right. You touch the ladder and it teleports you to the top. So that's still a thing, huh? That's still how this works, huh? That is still how this works. Sure, you know what? Fine. Saves time, doesn't it? Great. So I need lithium. And I need copper. Okay. Also, I got a bonus diamond by getting engaged to a monkey. No regrets. All right, let's see. I need to cook this fish. I really ought to, at some point, gather the materials so that I can make another fabricator and not have to run back and forth all the time, huh? Probably. Let's get this out of here. Cook. Hoopfish. Eat the hoopfish. Delicious hoopfish. Need more water, though, don't you? Yeah, you do. Well, it's nighttime. It should be easy to hunt them. Hello. Oh, yeah, they're all over the place here. The bladderfish have not learned anything, and that's great. Come on, there we go. All right. Cook. You. Eat you. And make some water out of your flesh. converts you to bottles. Fish flesh bottles. Hygienic and tasty. Okay. Alright. I have not forgotten. I was told that there's a PDA that I missed, which means I need to go this way. I can hunt for materials while I'm on the way. South. Between south and southeast is the direction I went. We just gotta go down into the chasm. If I can find the place where I was harvesting that stuff. What is that? Sea truck fragment. No problems. Shark is here. Hello, Shark. Okay. That's the alcove where I was. You said there's a PDA here that I missed, huh? Are these them? These are them.
Fred, great to see you.
Oh boy,
Come on
this guy.
in. You don't mind if I record this, do you?
Am I in trouble?
Disciplinary meeting.
No. You know me. Just a fanatic for details. And my memory's not what it used to be.
I know what that's like.
Yes. Is that why you've been running so many personal errands for your colleagues? We asked you to limit them.
So I am in trouble.
Pretty
That's
much.
not how I want you to look at it. Here's what I see. You're a team player. You want to get the job done.
I think I have a pretty good record there.
You want people to like you.
Has anyone complained?
Fred, the trouble is, not everyone is as reliable as you are. Sometimes people need help being where they need to be and concentrating on their work.
What?
All the trips were work-related.
It appears you transported tech for Lil, rather far out from her base.
Well, it needed to go deep, and she needed a sea truck.
Her work is currently on surface installations. She shouldn't be anywhere near the water.
What do you mean?
No more favors to friends, agreed?
Yes, sir.
I keep telling you. Call me Manu.
No one's going to call you Manu. Uncomfortable laughter. Yeah, okay, cool. Great. Okay, so... My sister... Is Lil my sister? I've forgotten my sister's name. I forgot my sister's name. Hang on. No, my sister's Sam. My sister's Sam. Lil is someone else. Lil needed a sea truck for something that turned out to not be what Altera wanted her to be working on, and therefore Fred got in trouble, and probably Lil got in trouble too. Great. Love this Emmanuel guy. He's super
Damn
good.
ugly thing followed me into the shallows. Didn't think something that big would follow me up here. Had to jettison the sea truck. Again.
Would this be that shark that's
I
over
guess
there?
I could try to go back for the parts when it leaves. If it leaves. I really don't want to sit in another meeting with Emmanuel. Manu, as he likes to be called.
Manu.
I
Hands
just
of
want to
fate.
drive around and deliver cargo in peace.
Indeed. But we can't have that. Of course not. Oh. BZ lets you make vehicle mods at a regular fabricator, if I recall correctly. Oh, good to know. I'll have to check it out. Yay, PDA. Ugh, Emmanuel. I shall vanish. Well, thank you for stopping by. Oh, I hate him, Emmanuel. Emmanuel. Good evening. I do not like that guy. Lil is Lillian, the person who was working with Sam for a bit and who suspected that Altera had something to do with her death. Right, the one who... Yes, got it. Thank you. You said Manu Hands of Fate the same time I thought it. Indeed. All right, so I need copper and gold and... I don't know that I actually found the thing that Fred had to jettison. If I did find it, I don't know that I would know that I had found it, you know? Presumably it's in the depths around here. Let's have a look around. Mostly what I need is copper, which I don't need to go down this far to get, but, you know, since I'm here, and I have a rebreather now, I may as well have a look around. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Like, for example, the deeper part of this. Wow, this is someplace I've never been, and it makes me very uncomfortable. Wow, this goes deep. Wow, this goes deep. I beg your pardon? I beg your dang pardon? What was that? Okay. Listen. This is all really cool, and I do want to check it out. But, I also need to be able to find my way out at the end of it. And I did not bring a beacon yet again. So I think what I need to do is I need to come back here with a beacon, mark the entrance to the cave so I can get out at the end of this, and then actually have a good proper look around. Try and get some copper on the way, since I'm going to need that for the beacon anyway. I don't remember the other component of beacon. Bacon. I remember them being relatively simplistic to put together, so I should probably be using them a lot more often. Okay. That's almost straight south from my base. Should be relatively easy to find again. At this point, I could probably even pick up the beacon that I stashed in my base, since I'm pretty sure there's one just sitting in there. I do regret that I didn't see what made that noise at me before I left. But I'm sure we'll figure it out very shortly. Beacon. Okay, so what does it take to make a beacon? Beacon. Copper ore and titanium. That is remarkably simplistic. Okay. Great. Great indeed. How much copper did I wind up finding? 3, which is not enough for what I need. So I could make one spare beacon. It's not really necessary at the moment. I've got one. Overthinking things again, eh? Always and forever. Alright, got a beacon. Let's just go. Fred needed to go deep. You have not found it. Here we go! The deeper part! Deepest Twisty. Prawn into Deep Twisty? I don't know if Prawn can get back out of Deep Twisty. That's what I'd be worried about, too. When I was going Deep Twisty, I took my sea truck. Parked it at the entrance, and sea truck can't go deep enough right now. Oh, that's a friggin' good point. I think it's not a bad idea to have the beacon with me anyway, but bringing the sea truck as kind of an airway station is really not a bad plan at all. Thank you. That is a great plan. Just do the same thing I did to the mine, except do it to this. And maybe don't carry all this stuff with you when you go. Including the friggin' cannon. Drop the cannon. It's probably not going to save your life, and it takes up tons of inventory space. So put the cannon in a box. Maybe more food? I'm still overfed. We're probably good. The Sea Glide's about dead. Recharge that before you go. There. Okay, grab one of those. Put this in here. Put, what was that noise? Is something attacking the wall of my base? Because stop. Okay, charge that. Okay. We take the habitat builder and we throw it in here, because I'm not going to need it right now. Repair tool, I'll hang on to it just in case. Got the laser cutter. Good. Okay. I'm actually going to equip that just in case. That should be fine. Okay. Was it the first time I took out the laser cutter? I was doing a little test animation with it, and then I stopped paying attention to it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Robin. I did not mean to interrupt you. Okay. It was about 200 meters from my base. To the south. My truck at the moment has no defenses, so I probably want to try and avoid sharks as much as possible. was it? Man, the controls in this thing are somewhat disorienting because up is not up necessarily.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay. Was this the place? I can't tell. This feels right. Yep, this is it. Okay. Well, let's see where this goes. There's something down here. There's absolutely something down here. I can hear it. Wonder if I can see light. There it is. Lost sight of it. Oh, that's scary. I don't like how scary that is. Sea truck fabricator module fragment. That seems nice. What? Why? What'd I do? I didn't do nothing. What'd I do? It sounded like it was right here, but I don't see anything. Maybe it's just really loud? Oh, there it is. How... I want to scan it, but I don't want to die. I want to scan it, but I don't want to die. We got spinefish, which is always a good sign. Spinefish are always in the healthiest zones. Ask anybody. What are you? Why? What? Why? What? Who? How? Why? Why? Broken mandrake. The broken mandrake is a bioluminescent plant that roots itself to surfaces in deep coral zones. Analysis indicates it has accumulated many genetic adaptations for the permanent dark conditions. Okay. I wonder if they do respond to my light. And that's part of the problem. So when he was saying he was being chased by a big, huge thing that followed him further than he expected, he was talking about that, yeah? Probably? Probably that, yeah? Yeah, it's just really loud. It's really loud. Hey! Gel sex. Oh, hi! Your face opens up in an interesting fashion, doesn't it? Most things have like an upper jaw and a lower jaw, but you just got jaws all over the place. You got a multi-jaw. Pretty neat trick. I want to scan it, but I don't want to die. What do I do? Hi! Squid shark. It's got good ways of detecting me, huh? Cool. It's research squid shark. Okay, let's read about this real quick so I don't die. Look at all the jaws that come out of its face. Neat. A Leviathan-class predator at the smaller end of the scale, with complex squid-like adaptations which allow it to hunt a wide range of prey. Expels swallowed seawater through vents on either side of its body, providing slow and steady jet propulsion or terrifying bursts of speed. Great. An internal jaw can be extended and clamped down around small prey, dragging them inside the mouth hole. That seems like a problem for me. 2 blue electrified tentacles drag beneath its body, used to perform hit-and-run attacks on larger, slower targets, subduing them over time. So if you're in your ship, it'll electrocute you to death, despite the fact that it can't eat it whole. This is a person next to its jaws. Its jaws open wider than me. It will try to eat me whole. Assessment of void. You don't say. I'm going to catch up on chat before I unpause it, because I might just die. Jump jet upgrade is probably enough, but it's been a while, so I don't remember. Choose on your base. Squid shark. This area's so spooky. Yelly critters. Don't forget you can plant gel sacks. Oh, I haven't forgotten. I'm going to. Squid shark, not a leviathan. Lies. Yeah, they seem to label any not little critter leviathan in BZ. Okay. Go. Okay. It's retreating for some reason. I am not going to question it. It seems to not be still on me. Let's get this fragment. 2 or 3. Of course I need another one. Okay. So yeah, that'll be what stopped Fred. Safe to assume that'll be what stopped Fred. Okay. Need another chunk. Need one more chunk. Sure, I'm glad there's a bunch of oxygen plants down here. Problem? Bad noise. Bad noise? It's okay. You're just making a noise at someone else. If there even is anybody else down here, which I do not know if there is. There's no oxygen plants over here. I'm concerned. I'm also not seeing any... Oh, there he is. I'm not seeing any ship chunks. I have a little bit of drink. There we go. Gotta stay hydrated while you flee for your life. It's very important. Okay, there's got to be another ship chunk around here somewhere. But I don't want to go too far down because I'm almost certain that thing can outrun me if it really puts its mind to it. My only advantage is that I can get through twisty little passages that it can't. It's my only advantage here. Yes, I have a knife. I don't think it's going to help. A bunch of gel sacks. I'm going to have to go further down if I'm going to get the rest of that module, huh? Okay, well, let me get some more oxygen before I do so. I'd rather not be panicking about that and the squid shark at the same time. That's a problem. That's a problem. Okay. Okay. That was, in fact, the noise of it noticing me. He just then failed to maintain eye contact or something. I wonder if there's more than one of them. Probably yes, but I don't know if there's more than one of them right here, right now is the thing. Yes, there's another one right there. Okay. And it's onto me. Or not. I'm not really sure. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. How do we possibly get this module when it's guarded by those guys? How do I possibly get this module without dying to Squid Shark? Why though? Why though? What did I ever do to you? Scanned you. Yes, I guess. Sorry, I suppose. We're back at the big chamber. There's one right in front of me. Okay. He's chilling. There's one right over there. There's a lot of them down here. There's quite a few of them down here, it turns out. Does my mineral scanner... Does my mineral scanner work on fragments? It does. It doesn't help that I can't really see because the water's so thick with this purple, black business. Doesn't help. Oof, this place is terrifying. What is this? What are you? Hydrothermal vent. Hydrothermal vents are created when water filters through cracks in the planetary crust and ultimately collides with hot magma. As a result, superheated water is propelled upward, bursting through the ocean floor. The water temperature at the vent opening was once hot enough to melt lead. The application of temperature and pressure over time resulted in the emerging rock structure. Despite the intense temperatures, these vents are home to their own ecosystems of life. At the bottom of the food chain, chemosynthetic microorganisms are found, life forms that feed off the vent's chemical emissions. Okay. Doesn't seem to be emitting anything from the top. Is it just high temperature is the thing? Maybe. I haven't seen any squid sharks lately, and that worries me because I can definitely hear them. At some point, I did see a chunk down below. I lost sight of it almost immediately. Now I'm trying to find it. Oh, boy. I'm trying to find it because... Hey, diamond. Nice. I was trying to find it because then it would give me... something to... Well, another one. There. Oh! Whoa, what? Hit spiky trap. Hit spiky trap. What? What the heck are you? Stop it! Spiky trap. Cool. Why? Spiky hit trap. This highly dangerous carnivorous life form manages to thrive in certain environments in spite of its lack of mobility. It quietly blends into terrain, camouflaging itself among similar-looking coral or anemone. When prey accidentally stumbles into proximity, the creature quickly lashes out with its strong adhesive tentacles and will attempt to pull its target into its thorny, gaping maw. Assessment can be deadly to oblivious explorers, which is in this case me. Pay attention to your environment and watch when these creatures are present, watching and listening carefully for signs of imminent attack. Great! I only brought one first aid kit. I'm going to read chat before I unpause again, because now I'm at the bottom. And there's a lot of water between me and actually not dying. Oh, let's see. Peeper Leviathan. Shork. You got this. Fred has good sense. Paranoia doesn't mean they aren't out to get you. Also, fun fact, there's a squid shark in the trailer. So yeah, it was definitely a squid shark. Yeah, I got a lot of buffering. Imagining that's just my internet. I think it's you. I'm fine over here. Yeah, I'm good over here still. My provider does the thing where they throttle the speed if too many people in the building are using internets at the same time. That sounds annoying. It does. Spiky trap. Especially nowadays when videos rarely actually buffer in a meaningful sense. You can't walk away and let them load for a while and then watch normally. Dreadful beasts you might want to heal. Spiky evil trap nonsense. I no like them. That is not cool. I hate those things. You find spiky trap, or more precisely, it find him. Okay, it's a little cool, but what the heck? Nasty munchy creatures. I never got good at avoiding them, just getting blindsided forever. Nasty munchy murderers. Same. Great. I wonder where it was. Also, where's the thing that I was looking at before? Okay, we need to not be there. We need to not be here. Oh, good! Okay, I need air, and I need... I was looking for a... I need air. More than anything else right now, I need air. Well, there's air. No, thank you. Okay. That's bad. Okay. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. Okay. Okay. All right, good. This place is very hostile. is not a good place to be alive. But I think I can safely leave now. Okay. Up here, we just got brute sharks. Friggin' cute by comparison. I don't even see one right now. Oh, okay. What's this? Just fragment. Okay. All right. Let's get in my truck.
Robin, I have something important to share.
Do you?
Another artifact.
Yes, although...
You cannot know for sure what it is, but it is certainly of significant import. I know.
She's so testy.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
That is not close, but okay. Cool, thanks, man. All right, let's move. Excuse me. Okay. Well, that was certainly deep and twisty, I tell you what. Hey, guys. Sorry about this in advance. There we go. All right, let's go home. Let's go home and have a look at this thing I learned how to fabricate. I did not find the abandoned truck component, however. So that's something I'm going to have to go down there and look for again, which I'm super excited about.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thanks. Okay. So that's using up a lot of power, naturally. That's probably going to kill the solar, or kill the power, actually, because it's nighttime and I can't actually gain more at the moment. But for the sake of the future, why don't we get another solar panel installed? My garden looks amazing, by the way. Did you see that? Hold on a second, I'll show you, just in case you didn't see that, because it looks amazing. Where's my... There it is. I was looking at my own inventory for a thing that I know I stashed, so... Clever. There we go. Okay, let's see here. Exterior modules. Need quartz. Ain't got no quartz. Go get quartz. Quartz? No. Quartz? Yes. 7 power remaining. Yeah, this place is going down. There it goes.
Warning, emergency power only.
Come on. There we go. Okay. So that should put me at 0 out of 150 now, right?
Warning,
It is.
emergency power only.
Good.
Oxygen production offline.
That's fine. We'll breathe the air in here. Where my only fabricator is. All right. I need water. Yeah. Okay. Truck. Robin getting sassy. Al didn't have anything to say to that. Yeah, I'm glad you found Deep Twisty. It's scary. The abandoned truck components was the truck. He jettisoned the back end and a shark ate it. Okay, so I don't have to go down there and try and find like a PDA or anything. Okay. Fine. Sounds good. Then let's have a look at it. Sea Truck Fabricator Module. Attachable Sea Truck module for fabricating tools and equipment. Sounds amazing. Plasteel ingot, computer chip, and 3 lead, huh? Okay. Okay. I can deal with that. But for right now, I want to focus on this. Did I get enough copper? Did you? I think you used the only copper that you picked up to make that solar panel, didn't you? It does seem that way, doesn't it? It does seem that way, doesn't it? I do have some. But I need 4. I only need 1 more copper, and then this is buildable. Okay. 1 more copper, and this is Build-A-Bear. Okay, well, let me drink this. Get something to eat. For example, you. Come with me. Why can I never find the door on this thing? Alright. Cooked boomerang. Shove it straight through your rebreather. Never hurt anybody, except for the fish itself. There we go. Alright. Alright. I've got gel sacks. I can plant gel sacks. Do I have titanium at the moment? 1. That is not enough. Sure can't wait till the sun comes up and I get to have power again. Okay. Look at this. Look at it, it's so cool. It's weird how it grows a smaller version of creepvine because it's a smaller planting zone than where creep. I guess the creepvine resizes to fit its environment, which I suppose is a thing that happens. I guess. I don't know. Right there. It's terraced. So artistic. Okay, put that away. And gel sacks. Oh, you can eat them. I forgot you could eat them. Well, either way. Plant those. I don't know how many of these I'm going to need. 3 seeds from 1, huh? 3 spores from 1, I guess. Sun's up. Guns up.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Let's just plant all this business. 12 should be plenty. I'll hang on to the last one in case I need to use it right now. System's online, but the, wow. The moon pool is really taking it out of it. Sea truck, how's your battery looking? Let me just hop in there. Let me in. Ah. Health 81%. But I can't fix that. Wait, yes I can. Maybe I can. Can I fix that? Ha ha ha! How did I forget this was a thing? I don't know, but I sure did. Okay. Sea truck is fully charged, fully repaired. Let's get it out of here so it stops eating all my power. Alright. Now we can hop out. Do the headlights continue using power? I don't honestly know. Let's pretend that they do and base our logic around that. Sounds good. Alright. Puny base is coming along. Now. What's next? This, of course. Right, but I need another copper. So let me see here. There is a PDA down there, I think, if you didn't find one, but it should be fairly obvious. Okay. Every single sea truck module needs lead. Kelps! Your 1 solar panel is struggling! It was. It's true. But now it's got a friend. That's something, anyway. Alright, I need copper. Let's go get copper. Watch for limestone. Probably the area right next to my base is pretty picked over, I'm guessing. I don't need to scan that. How on earth did they get to be so many sea glide fragments around here, by the way? Did everybody just have a sea glide and then they all just died? Here? I don't know. Maybe. Well, that's 0 for 2. How about you? There we go. That's enough copper for the bare minimum for what I need. All right. Well, let's go take care of this. I'm also going to have to go out and get lithium. I have to remember that. Gotta go on a lithium journey. I am glad that, by the way, that thing was, the squid shark is what it was, because, the splash screen behind this game when you start it up on Steam has one of those there, and I was like, well, I mean, you probably shouldn't give that away. I mean, it's one of the first major threats you run into, I guess, so that makes sense. It seems like a bad time. But I am glad that you can, it seems pretty easy to dodge, you know? It charges very, very fast in one direction, but as long as you have at least a sea glide, it's not that bad to evade, as long as you don't try and do it in a straight line. I think. I don't necessarily know what I'm talking about. That's the other complication here. Alright, let's see here. So we need the rest of my copper. We need 1 gold. We need 2 of these. And that should do it. Mostly what you can see in the splash screen is its circular, extremely fanged maw. So, yeah. When I first saw it off in the distance, I wasn't sure that's what I was looking at. But it was. But it was. There we go. That's everything we need. So let me just get the habitat builder back equipped and let us go. To the moon pool. Just casually launch myself in. Oh, that didn't work at all. I think I hit the mounting bracket for the sea truck. Oh well. That's okay. Alright. Why am I having difficulty here? There it is. There we go. Hold it. Learn from your mistakes. Learn from your past. Yes, you had it over there last time. And as you may recall, every time you get out of the ship, you go this way, put it here. Nothing docked. Quite so. All right. We got that. Wait, but... Fabricator, there we go. Prawn suit modules. Drill arm. Okay, but for that I need lithium. So, for that we gotta go to Puppy Zone. Maybe we should, well, the thing is I can now name my ships. And that's actually a bad thing because I haven't planned ahead. And I'm not good about naming things in a timely fashion. Let's see what we can do in terms of decorating this guy.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Base my decision accordingly. That way. Whoops, sorry. Okay, now we go down here, and up into the bottom. Yes! I beg your pardon. Did I... What, did I have it backwards, or do you start getting out of the ship in the other direction in this game and not the previous game? I don't know. But either way, I can deal with that. I can deal with that. That's fine. Seems a bit ridiculous, but whatever. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Submarine name. Prawn suit. I guess it counts as a submarine. Oh, it doesn't get any bigger, huh? Okay. All right. Well, let's see here. Base. Saturation, yes. Okay. And then we... Okay. So, if we go red themed, then we're going prawn colors. But, like, that seems pretty basic for prawn, right? Reddish orange. That's the kind of the prawns I've been using for the for Elden Ring, right? But if we did want to make it Bartholomew, You can go kind of a swampy green, right? I don't know. The thing about making it a swampy green is that it's going to blend in real bad in certain zones. I mean, it has a beacon, so it's not so bad. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. Okay. Stripe 1, interior, and name. Okay. Ah, okay, you can... It's like halfway saturated for the... Alright, alright. Where is Stripe 1 on this? I can't tell. I beg your pardon, where is Stripe 1 on this? Oh, okay, okay. It's the area that was basically black before. I see. I see. Alright. That just looks Ninja Turtle themed. That's what that looks like. You know. Hang on. What if... What does that look like? Awful. That looks terrible. That's like Electric Christmas. This is nothing. This is no good at all. It occurred to me that most of the time Bartholomew wasn't actually particularly green. Like, his body was all green, but mostly it was covered by red. So I figured I'd try red and green, but no, it looks terrible. It's awful. Thank you. All right. Do we just want to go prawn-colored? We could. That's the problem with basing this off of Bartholomew, is that he looks awful. That was his main thing, was that he looked terrible. So if you try and make your ship look like him, your ship will look terrible. Squid Sharks were in the trailer. They assumed you watched it. That's fair. Sea Truck can go in here, but you will need to disconnect any modules or it won't fit. The naming of the ships, the Prawninator. You can't win. The Prawn Goblin, the Elder Prawn. Oh, Christmas Prawn. Oh, Christmas Prawn. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see here. If we go for kind of a deeper orange, it matches the prawn conventions of the Elden Ring. But the green looks so bad. It just looks terrible. Okay, so if we're gonna do the green, it has to be the base color. That's pretty much determined. Maybe if we go a little bit of a deeper green, it won't be quite so... Because he was a fairly swampy green, that man. Here's a green little guy. Huh. The highlights are orange. Did I do that? No, that's automatic. It has orange highlights regardless. And the stripe at the moment is the same color as the rest of the body. Well, now you've done it. Right, you can't actually see it from this angle. Yeah, that right there. That right there, that's where you can see the stripe, okay. It's the backs of the arms, so it's not going to show up particularly well. The thing is, I am quite inclined to name this the Prawn Goblin. So having it be all green ain't bad. If you base the stripe on orange... Well, let's see here. What if you... No, that's nothing. I mean... It's loud, but, like, it's gonna be. I don't know if I like the deeper orange, though. And every time I click on this panel to try and modify it, I accidentally click somewhere else on the color panel, so therefore it just switches it entirely. Every time. Well, let's see if the Prawn Goblin actually fits. Oh, we have caps, do we? And apparently caps lock is on, so that's fun. Yeah. Can't spell. Prawn Goblin. Gobble. The Prawn Gobble. Well, that's not... We can't have that. Prawn Goblin does fit. For that matter, I'm wondering if... The one thing about it is if we... Okay, technically Prontal... I spelled it wrong, right? Right? That's how I spelled it? The thing is that if I name it that, then we have further immortalized my misspelling of the word Bartholomew. Prawn. Boring. I like Prawn Goblin. What? Oh, right. Fishes can swim through your... I forgot that fish can actually swim through your moon pool, and it makes alarming noises when they do. Apparently that's still a thing, huh? Apparently that's still a thing. Ah! Oops. I fell through my ship. Well, no, I fell off my ship. It's not the same as falling through your ship. A little bit of muted red like that as a highlight doesn't work too badly. Let's see here. His main thing was that he looked terrible. I mean, he was all swampy. Green with purple interior for his organs. That's true. He did have purple blood. That was a thing. We determined he had purple blood, even though the game wouldn't play along with that. Purple interior. Wow, this is going to be loud. This is going to be so amazingly loud. Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, I mean, I'm not going to blend in anywhere, that's for sure. What if we make the name white? Is that good? Is that anything? Green with prawn, and the orange is his eyeballs. I like this wretched ship. Carve out Prontalmy and sit in his chest. That's the Joker prawn suit. I mean, kind of. Yeah, you know what? Sure. Sounds good. Done. All right. So that's done. Oh, wow. Even the handles are purple, but then they turn blue underwater. It looks so luxurious here inside the Prawn Goblin. All right. But what about the truck? Where did I put the truck? Where did I put my truck? How do I keep losing my... Oh, there it is. 2 feet away. There it is. All right. Park. Sea truck. Now the question is, I actually thought it said doggo over here, where it says docked. I thought it said doggo. I didn't think about this whatsoever. 1996 called They Want Their Prawn Suit Back. Hey, listen. I gotta love it. Wretched. It is indeed wretched, and that's what we were going for. Because if you base something on Prontalmew, it must be so. Alright. Alright. Alright, well, let's see here. It starts at... Whoops. Again, I've accidentally clicked on the colors, and you know how that goes. Okay. So the stripe is presumably that blue bit? Let's see. No. Oh, well, I just clicked on interior by mistake. Stripe. No, in fact, it's not. It's just the highlight accents. Okay. So the stripe isn't going to make a huge amount of difference no matter what I do with it. Okay. Got it. This blue bit here, this is there for keeps, probably. Unless that's the interior, which it's not. Okay. Need to go over here if I want to see the interior. The interior looks black, but I guess it's just the color of your instruments when you're in there? Probably. 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 I always color a sea truck like redacteds and make the inside bright blue, like they're insides. I wonder what you're talking about. Hey, there's water in my sea truck. Is that okay? Hey. I feel like it's not supposed to have water in it when it's idling in the moon pool. But okay, I guess. Sure. Sounds good. Alright, well, let's at least start cycling, see what we got here, alright? Base color. Base color, okay. First off, let's not have it be entirely desaturated. Maybe not fully saturated. Let's see what kind of options we've got here. And bear in mind, whatever color you choose is going to look different when you're way deep underwater, and if you make it too dark, it's not going to show up and you won't be able to see anything. Unless you make the highlights very, very bright indeed. As much as I like a good slaty blue, this is perhaps not the time to use it because, again, it'll blend in like anything. Well, do we have a name for this thing? Do we? Sea truck wet. I'm sure it's fine. Yes, probably. It's probably got draining devices just like everything else around here, and they're just not currently active. Or, more likely, it's being clipped by the water because who cares? You're not in it right now. But, yeah. I'm just being picky. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about me. So here's the thing. Ever since I misread docked as doggo, now my brain is like, you should name it the dog park. And I'm like, the dog park? You mean like a Welcome to Night Vale reference? And it's like, yeah. And I'm like, okay, cool. What color's the dog park? And my brain is like, because I have no answer for that question. And so it's not going anywhere. And I can't think of another name because I can't get off of calling it the dog park. But I don't know what color the dog park is because you're not supposed to look at it. Granddad. Oh, no, that's a thing. Woof woof, a noble color. Go for it. You aren't allowed to walk dogs in the dog park. Granddad is maybe something. Purple and black like Night Vale logo. There's something. That could be something. You might be onto something there. Yeah, sure. Sure. The dog park. Okay, so then if we probably want to make the main color purple. That's about right.
Seek fluid intake.
No! I don't wanna drink water. Fine. There, now are you happy? I drank stuff.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Cool, thanks. Why do I have to continue being alive while I'm trying to decorate my dang ship, huh? I ask you. It's probably in like that, right? It's in that range. That seems about right. Okay. And the stripe. We do want the stripe to be bright because otherwise this is going to not show up anywhere. It's already got a bunch of black in there just by its base model. This blue, there's nothing I can do about it, which is a shame about that. It doesn't actually go very well. Two cool colors that are just a little bit too similar, but not similar enough, you know? But I can't change it, so I guess I gotta deal with it. Yeah, like this, and then... I can't actually... There, okay. Okay. Freaking touched it. There, okay. And then... Well, if we are doing a Night Vale reference straight up, then it's black, purple, and white, yeah? Isn't it? Isn't it? Hang on. I'll just look. I'll just look. I haven't even listened to Welcome to Night Vale for many, many years. I listened to, like, the early seasons, so it's not really something that I probably should be making a reference to since I don't really know what I'm talking about anymore. Oh, that purple is actually completely wrong, isn't it? It's much more of a magenta purple. Okay, well, let's see how that looks with the, it's not great, but could be worse. Desaturate, push this to white. It does look Night Vale-ish, aside from this bit here. Can make the interior the darker purple of the eyeball in the sky. Could do that. How do you make it darker purple? Great question. I can't actually see what I'm doing because it's inside the ship. Let's like that. It's like that, roughly. Okay. I'm guessing we gotta change the name to white again. Because, yeah, the black text barely even shows up. Plus, you know, Night Vale logo should be white. There. Great. I'm not sure it's my best work in terms of naming ships, but... Now, wait just a second. The T gets cut off by the power cell. This is unacceptable. How can I do something about that? Can I put an extra space in front of it to push it to the side? Dog Park. It doesn't seem to want to do it much. Let's see. Did it fix it? Did I fix it? I fixed it! I fixed it. Okay. We got a truck called the Dog Park. It, certainly does exist. The instruments are nearly invisible in the depths of water. Great. In any case, those are named. We can leave that be for the time being. All right. Now, I need lithium. For lithium, I need to go back to Screaming Puppy Zone. But first, I should probably stop dying. Normally, my PDA frowns on it when I start dying. Don't need that right now, actually. Save the shrub nuts. Okay. Food. Your food. Your food now, anyway. Your food as well. Hey, guess what? Your food as well. Great. I have a propulsion cannon that would technically bring these fish directly to me, and this would be the only time that it would be really useful to use it. You may note I didn't use it, so that's pretty cool. Alright. Sustenance. Cook all these fishes and shove them in your face. Let's get rid of this. Nightfall, everything is purple. Granddad, red and gold. Granddad? I haven't listened to it in ages either. I like the color. The dog! Yeah, Dog Park! Yeah, I do like the idea of calling it Granddad as well. So that may happen at some point, depending. I do like that idea. I'm not gonna do it right now. I just spent like half an hour naming ships, so... naming ships and coloring them, so we're not gonna do it now, but I like the idea of Granddad. We'll see if my brain percolates around that enough where it actually winds up happening. It probably will, eventually. Now then, gel sack. Do I actually know how to make that into anything yet? Did I get the pattern for aerogel? I did. It is in fact gel sacks and rubies. Okay, and what did that go into that I needed? I don't know. Not this. Fabricator module. I do want that, but for right now, we need lithium. Perhaps I should just take the truck over. I could take the prawn over, but it seems like overkill, and it's probably not very fast, so... let's get some more water fishes. And then we'll... head over to Puppy Park. Get some lithium. Wow, I... jerked my mouse to the side and lost all track of the thing I was hunting. Bladderfish. Suddenly just wasn't there anymore. I mean, they do get awfully fast during the day, of course. There is that too. Why don't we get another non-bladderfish also and just overeat? Stuff yourself. I wouldn't want to go out and work on a over full stomach, but it's actually just good in this particular context, so let's do it. Water. I look forward to eventually being able to make water that is not only 25 units of water. We'll get there. Well, there's one more vehicle. Don't get ahead of yourself. Maybe that can be Granddad. Heyo, hello, welcome. welcome. Alright, eat the hoopfish, drink the water, get to your truck. Okay. Let's go. Where, in fact, is Puppy area? Sorry. It's over towards Delta Station, so let's go that way. If I'm remembering correctly, this is where I will find the lithium. And I should just need the one, and then we should be good to make this arm, but I should probably grab several while I'm out there. Otherwise, I'll just have to make another trip later, you know? And I probably still will, but may as well save some time. That's a shark, not a scream puppy. This is the zone, so now we just gotta find the lithium. No, it's not. Is it? The lithium is actually near those purple vents, isn't it? Right. It's not so much here as it... Whoops, sorry. It's not so much here as it is, where was that? It was near the wreck of that ship, which is around back, right? There we go. Them's the guys. Okay. Let's just, hop out. Really? They don't even have the self-preservation instincts to not attack a truck. Well, I guess that does track with what I know about them. Crash fish not known for their brains. Okay, lithium. Lithium. Very good, lithium. There was also a scrap over there. I think I got all the scraps around here, but... Wait, did I make up the scrap? Did I invent a scrap? There was no scrap? There was no scrap. Huh. Alright. Well, I should gather that crash fish's, sulfur while I'm here. Got it. Okay, let's see here. More lithium. Some violet sludge. Huh? Oh! Ragged pitcher plant. The ragged pitcher plant is the only known species of predatory underwater plant on 4546b. It grows on mineral-rich hydrothermal deposits. The bowl-shaped pitcher produces a concentrated brine that pools inside due to its high density. When small organisms get too close, they are stunned, causing them to sink into the pitcher where they are dissolved and absorbed by the plant. What a miserable way to go. The only known species of predatory underwater plant, it says... Even though I just recently was grabbed by an underwater plant and partially digested before I freed myself. Your information is outdated, PDA. Okay, we got salt. I shouldn't really need more salt. Don't touch those. They will explode. I'm done. I beg your pardon? Oh, that was just it exploding. Right. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. I know I could get out my mineral tracker and find the lithium that way, but I'm also not that hung up on just finding lithium. I just want to see what else there is here, because I never really explored it that well, I don't think. But maybe I should go back to the truck for a second, get some air. Maybe relocate to a little bit of a deeper zone to poke around at. Poppy! Scream puppies have arrived. Hi! I wish you wouldn't. Go this way. I'm gonna just, there you go. Get out of here. Get out of here, you dang puppy. Sea truck is still doing fine. Alright. It is convenient that that works. That you can just be like, poke, and then they leave. Because that's what they're trying to do to you, too, I assume, anyway. Explodey things. Speaking of which, oh, more lithium. Well, I guess I'll gather this lithium. One of them seems really close, doesn't it? It's fine. Get the lithium. That's what you're here for. I could grab the quartz while I'm here. Oh, hey! Oh, hey! Right! Right! I have a laser cutter now. I can explore this properly now. Plus, I have a truck here, which not only gives me a waypoint back out, but it also means I can air up without fleeing to the surface every single time. Okay. Okay. Before I go in, I should catch up on chat. How are you? Your sea truck has a funny name. I'm glad you appreciate it. Lithium is the purple area that is left of Delta from this direction. West of Delta, I think. New plant unlocked. Exploring. He wants to go to the dog park. Do I spy La Creatura? No. Mercury 2 time. It's true. La Creatura. Was there a Creatura? Should I be concerned? Metal salvage. No, I'm good. For the moment. Okay. Now, where were the chests I needed to bust open? No, it wasn't chests. It was doors. Like this one. Right. Cut to access. Laser cutter. There we go. That's the stuff. Sure does take a while to get these things open. I suppose you're probably supposed to watch what you're doing with the laser cutter instead of just staring at the door while your hand does it automatically. There's oxygen plants in here. Battery is nice. I can't imagine being stored underwater is a great place for a battery to be stored, but still nice. Mercury 2 PDA.
I can only do repairs in spurts. That's so inefficient. The larger tools seem to set off seismic activity nearby.
Really?
A crew came back telling stories of gigantic worms burrowing in the ice.
Really?
I don't know what they were going on about. They were hypothermic and frostbitten because they walked back to avoid angering them. The ice shelf is probably a bit unstable and they got disoriented or something.
Oh yeah, probably.
To borrow from Diana, Orion's belt thermocouplings are not meant to be worked on in 20-minute spurts. If we break the process, we'll break the ship. But it's nice to hang out with Yasmin while we wait for the rumbles to stop. I hope she doesn't mind all my questions. I love hearing her voice. Her face lights up, and she's got the most expressive eyebrows. They're practically acrobats. The way she looks when talking about nuclear engineering is the same way I look at my grandmother's domades.
I don't know what those
The
are.
woman never sits down, though. She told me that she used to do decathlon in college, and I can believe it. She's like a bouncy ball, just all over the place. She makes rounds on the ship every day to see if people need help. I should do something nice for her. She's always helping everyone else. I wish I had a fraction of her energy.
So, we got new characters. We got Stefanos, who seems to be some kind of a mechanic, and we've got Yasmin, and Diana for that matter, but I don't know. Diana sounds like she's probably in charge. Yasmin, he likes Yasmin, but I don't really know what her deal is aside from nuclear engineering, so she's probably the engineer, I guess. That would seem to make sense. I have to assume they're all dead at this point, but we'll find out if I'm right or not. Let's see. Oxygen plant, please. Copper wire is nice. Thank you. This is where I came in, so let's see. Another one. It is convenient. Metal salvage. Nutrient block and disinfected water are always nice. This is the room that I could see into but couldn't get to, I think. Sealed door, cut to access. Okay, you got it. Maybe have a look at chat while I wait. Oh boy, here we go. Mercury 2 story. Dolmades are wonderful. You don't know what tamales are? I know what tamales are. I don't know what dolmades are. Greek restaurants have them, not tamales. Dolmades. I misheard. I'm running the stream at like 380p, so it pauses to buffer. I see. Got it. So I'm I'm sorry to hear it. Parallel processing unit fragment. Doesn't look like a fragment, it looks like the whole thing. Okay, it's gone now. I have vanished it with my scanning tool. Very well. Let's get some more oxygen before we look around some more. I'm guessing a parallel processing unit is something I'm going to need then. Not entirely certain what I'm going to be using it for, but I suspect we better work at it. Power cell is nice. Was that La Creatura, or was that, just your average screamy dog? I don't know. Cutting. That is horrible. It is. I agree. I have it on a tiny screen while I transcribe a lawyer who sounds like Emmanuel. Oh no! Everything is all blurry and low res because my internet is crap. Yeah, unfortunately, that is how it seemed to go. This is just another way out, huh? That would seem to be the case. I just burned my way out of it through a back door. Well, more doors in and out of this place means less risk of drowning, which is always welcome. I was going to say, that said, I can always get back to my ship, but the fact is that I couldn't find it for a second there, and I was like, wait a second, maybe I shouldn't even open my mouth. But my ship's over here. I'm going to just re-air. That's a window. You can't swim out through a window. Sadly. Okay, breathe some air. Drink some water. Get back in there. I've got to assume there's more where that came from. That's another passageway that I burned open. Copper wire that I just apparently missed on the first pass. Battery. Oh, that's dangerous. Might not actually be dangerous, but it looks dangerous. There's a passageway I burned open. Leads to the oxygen plant. Very convenient. Okay. That's where I came in. Is there anything over here? Not really. Okay. But I'm guessing there are going to be more ways you can burn your way into this ship, though, because if there was just the one PDA, that's like only part of a story. That's not usually how they do things in this game. Wow. Wiring kit. Nice. I mean, I guess it's not that. It's just 2 silver, but still. That's 2 silver I don't have to gather. I like that. This is... Okay, right. I need to find 2 more of those, so there's definitely more places into the ship to explore. That has got to be the case. That said, I could see it being easy to, fail to notice things. Cuttable passageways, that sort of thing. So I gotta try and be careful here. Same to you. Good sir. Same to you. Just gotta look for those bulkheads. It's a little bit weird, right? Given that theoretically your laser cutter could probably cut through any given surface of this ship if you gave yourself enough time. But no, you gotta go straight through the bulkheads, very specifically. I mean, it does make sense in that that is most likely to lead you to something useful. But anyway. Not having a lot of luck finding other passageways in. Maybe up here? No, this is all twisted metal. Not much to see. Okay. Is this something I can... No. Well, let's go to the surface. Breathe. And head back down. I wonder what this orb at the top was meant for. Some kind of a command center? Some kind of a sensor? I don't really know. Nor do I know if I'll be finding it out in here. I'm gonna find it out anywhere. It's probably here. But for that, I gotta find more entrances. Or more ways to go from the entrance I've already found. That's also a possibility. That fish just got destroyed. Vaporized in front of me. What a way to go. More screaming puppies. They sure be screaming. Not doing a great job of finding another way to go. I suppose it's possible that the parallel processing unit, or whatever it's called, is going to be scattered across several wrecks and not just this one. Oh, here we go. Wait, really? Really? It's not real. Not real, can't go through. Okay. That's disappointing, but so be it. Maybe it is just a matter of that I have to find one chunk of a parallel processing unit in each of several giant wrecks. But that's not what I would assume offhand. Cut open access, okay. Reactor rod. It made a bad noise, but I suspect it's just background color and not actually going to hurt me. Cubes in the way. We're way back out to get some oxygen. There we go. Reactor rod. Used to power nuclear reactors. Okay. I feel like those were in the first game as well. I didn't wind up making great usage of it. There's a second parallel processing unit, so that means there's absolutely a third around here, based on how they normally do things in this game. And unfortunately, that means it's probably just somewhere and I missed it repeatedly. Everybody's favorite thing that I do all the time. Somewhere in the walls of this place, there is probably a third one. And I just have to hunt around until I find it. Cool. Well, let's try going up these stairs, because there's a second set of stairs up, right? Right? There was, yeah. There we go. There's stuff in here that I couldn't access? I feel like probably there was. This is just a way out, though. It's just a way out. Swing by the dog park. Okay. There's been a bunch of chat. My goodness. My goodness. There's been a bunch of chat. Okay. Wow, I might need to turn on photosensitive mode. This is a much nicer laser cutter experience. Yes, it is, and I love it. So they are Greek stuffed grape leaves. Grape leaves are edible. The sparks in the original game are modified as well. Same graphic sprite set, changes about 1 per second instead of 30 per second. Or is it made in the leaf and you eat out of the leaf? Looks very odd, but I appreciate that you can still tell what sparkles. I think it's wrapped in the leaf. You eat the leaf, like a burrito sort of. Tiny burrito. Google isn't being very helpful. All sorts of things mashed together like a little meatloaf, but very different flavor profile, wrapped in a grape leaf and cooked. So my previous question stands. Grape leaves are edible. Apparently, yes. Sorry, I thought I hit enter, but I didn't. It's not like tomato leaves. It is not. Some of these recipes sound like they are Greek spring rolls. If you just started cutting willy-nilly with your laser cutter, you would run into structural instability issues and you would have a whole different set of ways to die. I mean, I guess that's probably true. Collapse a bulkhead on you. I can see that. It makes a bit of sense. Or Greek burritos. Hello. Hello, welcome. Exciting non-breathing times. Hello. Aw, man, the sunken ship. Look for a wall or ceiling vent. Boo, the most stressful experience. There should be more PDAs at least. For sure, I agree. Vents, yes. Air, ducts, etc. Looking for the parallel processing unit? Oh boy, what did I miss? Oh, he found a piece of it. He just doesn't know what to do with it yet. Ah, he hasn't been to redacted yet then. Good, I want to see that. True, I am trying to remember if there's one more piece in here. I don't think there is. I don't think you can get it from just here. If you found two, two is all there is. I don't think you can either. Need to hunt around. Two have two, one have one. Message retracted. Shh, Tama. Okay, so you were saying there are probably more PDAs in there? I didn't see any more, but they do glow, so I'll give it one last skim around. At least check through the area that I've already cut open. It may be that that's just all the information I'm going to get here. It's hard to say for certain. But I think I've been pretty thorough in terms of cleaning this place out. But I always miss things when I think I'm being thorough. This probably takes up, what, 4 spots? It does indeed. Composed primarily of titanium. I have no shortage of titanium, but you know, collecting more is never going to be a bad thing. Man, them shouty puppies. They sure do shout a lot. I don't know that there are any more PDAs in here. I think there was just the one for the time being. I could be wrong. Are these both fake? Are you... You're fake. Are you fake? You're fake. Okay, this entire walkway is fake. Sure. Sure, I guess. Just a spinefish hanging out in the corner. I couldn't tell what it was because it's facing me. Front profile, not as immediately identifiable as spinefish, you know? I must say, it makes this whole ship exploration experience a lot less stressful having these 3 oxygen plants available. It's way better than the first time I came in here. You're not real either. You're not real either. Okay. Okay, well, I guess I should probably get out of here then. It doesn't seem like there's anything else here. Are you dead? No, you're not. You're just drifting around as if you were dead. And that's your prerogative. You can do what you want. Can't carry any more metal stuff. That's alright. I could, though, if I drink this. Nice. Alright. Let's try and find an exit. An exit. Great. Okay. Neat. Oh, I got more stuff in my data bank. Let's have a look. Exploitable. Gel sac. Ah, yes, I never read the entry. These organic structures grow on cave walls. The purple sacs which arise from the surface contain a low-density gel laced with spores. These burst from time to time, floating towards the surface and attaching onto the rock next rock they encounter. While the gel sac is edible, its low density renders it an invaluable advanced construction material. Aerogel construction applications. And tech. Vehicles. Fabricator module. Right. Contains one wall-mounted unique fabricator and a small amount of additional storage space. The fabricator module allows operators to craft everything available on a standard fabricator, while additionally offering the ability to construct sea-truck modules. Failure to attach this module for trips lasting longer than 8 hours absolves the manufacturer of fault in all incidents regarding caloric energy intake deficiencies. Okay. Legal stuff for when you're a trucker, I guess. Fine. Did I just hit something? Oh, that was a yes, but it didn't actually hurt the truck, so I guess that's fine? Seemingly it's fine. Alright, well I guess let's go home? I guess let's go home. See what it'll take me to build me a fabricator, but first I want that drill arm. That's what we came here for, was the lithium for the drill arm, I remember. I haven't forgotten. I have an attention span, I promise. I mean, he needs to redact it, and then he'll know redacted, but I'm more interested in redacted. You can cook fish on the go. That sounds amazing. I do enjoy that particular idea. Since at the moment, my only fabricator is very inconvenient. By my own fault, but still. Sorry, fish. I did not mean to bludgeon you to death with a car. And yet I did that thing. I do need to start thinking about where I'm going to build a larger base, though. Not here, clearly. The puppies are just too much. Here is not bad. It's not far from my initial base, but like, there's at least space, you know, to expand out. Never mind that I know what lies beneath it at this point, but what lies beneath it doesn't tend to come up to the surface, it seems, so it'll probably be fine. Mind you, I haven't really traveled in the other directions too much from my base. Mostly I seem to be going south these days. South and a little bit east. But I haven't gone west or north to a particularly large extent at all. Should probably do that at some point, I guess. All right. Wait. Wait. You should charge your ship. It's still daytime after all. You should charge your ship. And in we go. Beautiful. And that spits me out. Ah! I see. So when you park a prawn, it gets you out on that side. And if you park a sea truck, it gets you out on this side. Well, I cannot win. I accept this. I need titanium and diamonds. Titanium. Ah, I have no inventory space. Okay. Drop all that in there. 5 titanium. Oh, the metal salvage. Right. Well, let's just shove it in here for now. And diamonds. 1, 2, 3, 4 diamonds. Okay. And back down. This. Okay. Sea truck modules, no. Prawn suit modules. Prawn suit drill arm. A storage module will also be welcome. Let's get the drill arm first. Beautiful. All right. But the prawn suit is not here. Are you charged? You're charged. Okay, good. Let's park the dog park over here. All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So polite. My truck doesn't treat me. Guess it's okay, though. All right, upgrades. Let's see here. Drill arm. I have a tendency when trying to grab things to left click, so why don't we put it on the right? Let's put it on the right. Okay. And then... Depth module. Synthetic fibers. What's my maximum depth in the prawn suit these days? 400? 400? Well, I guess I'm probably good then, huh? Probably good on that front. Probably don't need to make a depth module just yet. Okay. Alright. Mind you, I've been down to nearly 400 while free diving. But not beyond that, so it should be okay for now. The jump jet upgrade I actually found, which is nice because I don't have access to nickel ore yet. Huh. That's a really good find. Okay, so storage module, we'll ignore the depth module for now. Sea truck modules, I've only got the depth upgrade, but I could technically make that if I got some more diamonds. In fact, I might even have the diamonds necessary now. But I don't know if I want to use up all the diamonds I've got immediately. But, of course, if I go back to the mine with this arm installed, I'll be able to get more diamonds pretty easily. I mean, I'll have to deal with the punching shrimps a lot more, but could be worse. I think. I don't actually know that. Of course, I can also drill them. I can drill them now, so, like, they best not mess or they're gonna get drilled. Alright, storage module. There we go. Let's just toss that in here. Prawn compatible. I can't go over, I must go around. Okay, let me go around. Where's your storage? Here? Is it bigger? I don't have to go around to check that. It doesn't look bigger. Are you bigger? Hey. Let me see here. Ah, it is bigger. Got it. It's a 6x4 by default, and this makes it a... No! Don't get in the... Get back in there. Give it a cooldown period so it can actually respond. Do I have to touch the ground first? No, there we go. Okay. Upgrades. Reinstalled this. Reinstalled this. There we go. And now... It only adds one row. I see. I see. Okay, so what you're saying is I should probably make several of those and use them all at once. That would use up a lot of the lithium I just gathered, wouldn't it? It might be worth it, though. It might be worth it, though. That's enough for 2 more. I will pause and catch up on chat just in case someone is being like, no, don't do that, you're being a fool. But I'm guessing it's probably fine. Oi, hello. Twisty Bridges is a nice place to build, but yes, you can run out of space. My second playthrough, I made a base in the west. Can I say my favorite place to build a base? You've been there. Sure. You might look at the Altera map and pick a base location between 2 or 3 useful spots. That's a thought. Although the map is smaller with the redacted sea truck upgrade, getting around is pretty fast. I see. I see. Anyway, by all means, Tama, let me know where you like to build. As long as I've been there, and you say I have, so I trust you. Get rid of this, too. Looked like I just shoved it into my own left hand. There we go. Okay. Which then puts my storage up to, yes, a 6x7. That's a good amount of space. All right. All right. I gotta deal with food. Wait a second. What does it take to build a fabricator module for my truck? Plasteel ingot, computer chip, lead. Perfectly doable. Would be easier after I make a trip for materials. So let's make a trip for materials. That does mean trudging my way across the ocean in order to get to the mine, which is not ideal. But, I mean, I'm going to have to learn how that sort of thing works eventually. Tend to my inventory before I go, huh? Okay, I'm going. Okay. Wire. Wiring kit. Power cell. Keep a spare one on me just in case. Water is good. Food is good. Reactor rod, not necessary under the circumstances. Habitat builder, put it here. Repair tool. Oh, right, my batteries. I should switch out my batteries. Battery. Okay, so you get this. You get this. You as well. And you. That's just been on this entire time? Probably not. Okay. Charge these batteries. You. Looks lovely. All right. I've got a beacon. Remember to put it at the mine. Put it at the mine. We're taking it to the mine. We're leaving it at the mine. Gonna keep my repair tool equipped just in case something happens to my ship. Now let's get food. Your food. Food now. Your food as well. Your food as well. That might be too much, but overeating is a good thing. Water. You're not water. You're water. Or you will be shortly. And your water as well. Yeah. Got it. Okay, let's convert all this stuff to food and water, catch up on chat, and then, I guess, get a prawnin'. Thump my way across the ocean floor. There might be a better way to do it, but I don't know it yet. pretty sure I know where Tom likes to build, and I 100% agree. My favorite place to build is a base in the lily pad area on a big floating island cracked in half down the center. It's close to the surface of to Solar Works, about 40 meters down. Yeah, you don't want to build too low in the lily pads because of squid sharks. Nice. Were you correct, Felix? Yep. Squid sharks are deep, though. Yes. Thank goodness for that. They's awful. I haven't actually been attacked by one. I mean, no, I've been attacked, but not successfully attacked, you know? That makes a difference. They're terrifying, though. They have giant drill maws. It's a real bad time. I have failed to overeat. What do you know about that? Apparently just wasn't appetizing enough. My stomach can get no fuller. Alright. The lily pad area does seem quite nice. And I have been there before, you're absolutely correct. Okay. So, we gotta go to Delta Station. And then around the base of Delta Station. As best I can. But the one thing is I've gotta try to avoid falling into this chasm. I don't know how well this is going to work out, honestly. Only one way to find out, though. Wait, why have I lost track of Delta? Delta? How have I lost... Alien Distress Origin Call. Why am I not seeing Delta? Hang on. Oh, no, there it is. Was it there the whole time and I just looked past it? I don't know. Guess it's okay, though. Oh, you know, I forgot about the grapple arm for this thing. Oh, I can't wait until I get that thing. Provided it's in this game, of course, but I remember liking that thing. Okay, just barge my way through those, it seems. Perfectly reasonable. Speed with left shift. I did use up my boost. Oh boy. Stuck on a ledge. There we go. Lithium. Pick up lithium. Got it. Can you take a prawn suit out of the water? You can! What? You can just tromp around on the land? I'm not as good at jet boosting, but like... This is fine, huh? Oh, whoop, 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 whoop. Hi. I guess it was fine in the first game as well. It was just dangerous. Because you would tend to get yourself glitched when you got out of your ship. I had forgotten that was the thing. Hi. Oh no, I don't want to kill you. Okay. Maybe we'll stick to the water. Okay, hang on. Hang on! Alright, hang on. Where's my map? Map, Altera map, Altera map, Altera map. Where the heck is Altera, logs and communications? Maps, Altera facilities map, okay. So, north is up. It's southwest of Delta. I'm at Delta. I need to go southwest. This is southwest. Okay. Look for a big old hole. That is a big old hole. It might have been it. Oh, no, 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 no. No, that's a thermal vent. Okay. Don't get too far south, because I seem to recall there being a squid shark over that way. And I don't know how that's going to go for me. This way? Is this it? No. No, this doesn't seem right. That sure was a noise. I think that was just a screaming puppy, but I could be wrong on that front. Other side of this wall, maybe? We're going southeast now. Here we go. Or not? I'm gonna... Oh, because I'm standing on it. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're good. I found it. It's weird how different it is navigating in a prawn suit. But here we are. Now I just need to work my way down to the back of it, and we should be able to get all sorts of materials. Cheap is free. There's titanium here. I could drill titanium, but I feel like I'm good on titanium for the moment. Wasn't there like a... Wasn't there a ruby thing, like, right at the beginning? Well, I'm gonna have to come back up anyway. Okay. Now remember, you may be prawn, but that doesn't mean that they like you. Not all prawns are compatible, after all. Just leave them to their business, and hopefully we'll all be all right. Because I'm guessing they can punch me real good, even if I can't drill their faces off. Okay, gold. Drill gold. Drill gold. I don't have much gold. I don't know how much I need gold. But let's get some gold. Just checking around to make sure that my noisy making is not attracting any unwanted attention. Looks like we're good. Switching between two notes. It's very confused. It's going to take twice as long, and then suddenly, well, yep. That's actually probably enough gold for now, huh? Do I have a way to check my inventory? I don't think I do. I have to actually get out and look at it, right? I seem to recall that being a thing. Well, let's get out and look at it. Okay, we got 9 gold, 1 lithium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I just got out for a second. Anyway, how are you? Alright, let's see here. Sometimes they come up. I've never had that, really. I get it all the time. They wander up to bother me. There might just not be any near that specific island. It's very high up. Most likely. It had my favorite music tracks in the game, the lily pad area. Man, can I tell a story about my first trip to the lily pads? Sure. Yes, Stella, I love lily pads. I decided to go to Pilot's last known location the instant I got the message. I already had the sea truck, so I trucked over. Prawn suit, go on land, yeehaw! I was following the ocean floor, and then the sun went down, and it was dark, and something electrocuted me and bit me, and then I tried to repair, and something acid tripped me, and then I panicked and ascended as fast as I could, and then slammed into a big Leviathan mouth, and then I screamed and turned to Delta Station and fucking ran. Wow. All the creatures at the same time. Get acid tripped. The next day, I loaded down with medkits and went back, this time keeping to the surface, and the contrast. Leave your beacon. You know, that's a good idea. I'll try and make a mental note to do that on the way out. Thank you. Bacon alert! So green, bright, beautiful, and then the music kicked in, and then a glow whale gently drifted by, and I left my truck to mark the island, and then sea glided back to the life pod for materials. Good view. Did you see my first base in the Discord, Tama? I was in love. Yeah. Opinion. Well, you all keep discussing. I'll continue mining. Pardon me. I'm walking here. Don't worry about it. Sorry. Okay, we're already 300 meters down. Is that going to be a problem when I try and go for the diamond mines? Probably not. Hello? It sure is convenient that all the big veins of materials are on the ground where you can mine them with a prawn, or on a platform where you can mine them with a prawn, and none of them just sticking out of a wall somewhere where you can't mine them with a prawn. Titanium. I guess there are some in the walls. I was talking smack, but I was wrong. Diamonds. See carbon, allotrope, and superlative physical properties. Diamond. Diamond. Okay, looks like that's 5. Eight. And 9? 9, okay. 9 diamonds, not bad. Titanium. That's more gold, I take it. Sorry. That's more gold. Is that copper? Copper. I could use some copper. Let's see, I got 6 times 7, which is 42 storage space. So I should be at 20 usage, 23 usage. We're about half, a little over. I haven't seen any silver veins down here, although I may have just missed them after all. Lengthy seam of this business, no doubt. Oh no, I've got my hand stuck in it. It's fine though. It's my drill hand. Man, I had forgotten how much fun it is to have a drill hand. Someone comes looking for trouble and you can just like drill them in the face. It's a good time. Alright, so how's my storage looking? Dicey. We're up to 13 slots left. Okay. Or down to, rather. 13 slots left. What did I do that? Just accidentally throwing my water into the ocean. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Now, there's prawns all over the place, but I want the rubies. Apparently the prawn also wants the rubies. I knew it would come to this. Alright. Make trouble and you're getting drilled, just so you know. I'm right behind you. Don't freak out or nothing. Okay, good. Oh, you're taking a long way to turn around, aren't you? Oh, you want some, do ya? Oh, you do, huh? Oh, you do, huh? All right. You're getting drilled. I like it. Are we fighting still? Are we fighting? Are you glitched out? Because you can't stand on top of the rubies? Are you running? Or are you fighting? I can't tell. Oh, you're fighting. Oh, you're fighting, huh? Uh-huh, okay. Alright, well it turns out I'm more agile than you are, and I can drill you with my fingers! So you should probably leave. You're not leaving, are you? I'm just gonna punch you. Take that. Okay. Alright, I'm going back to drilling. You be chill, okay? Good. Oh, you're not being chill at all, are you? No, you're not. Did I kill you? Did I kill you? I killed you. Okay, listen. It didn't have to come to this. You could have just left it alone. But you didn't. You didn't. A waste of life, that's what it is. I can't even eat him. I can't eat him, can I? Hey, can I eat you? Oh. I can't eat him. Oh well. keep drilling. He didn't even manage to throw a single punch. If he hadn't been rearing up and jumping at me, I wouldn't have even known he was trying to fight. Maybe he wasn't. Maybe he was just trying to be friendly. After all, we were both prawns, and then I murdered him. Like some kind of a sociopath. I don't know if murder actually qualifies for sociopath behavior. That's more psychopath behavior, isn't it? Hi. Remind me. I killed once, I'll kill again. I don't see any silver down here. Which is a shame. I've got a decent store of silver back at home, but it would be nice to get more. Only 2 slots left, though. Ah, maybe I should just call this good. Grab a couple of lithium on my way home. Flee the scene of the crime, after all. Seems important. There were witnesses. Is there anything else I need to take care of over here? I think so. Oh, I'm too wide. I'm too wide to approach. It's just the alien artifact anyway, it's fine. Double check for no silver on the way up. Hi. Do not. Advice from me to you, do not. I feel a little bad about killing the one. I didn't really want to. I just wanted him to stop, trying to punch me. I mean, he didn't. As far as I could tell, he didn't actually try to punch me, but he made motions as if he was gonna. You don't need, do you? Wait a second, I have my personal inventory left. Wait a second, what am I doing? What am I doing? I could just do this, and then I can loot all the other stuff down there. Look at that. What am I doing? How are you? You were probably trying to tell me that, huh? Opinion. Drill. Move stuff to your personal inventory if you need space in the prawn. There it is. I knew it. Thank you. Prawn fight. He is dead. Another prawn for the pile. He was looking for a mate. That was his attractive dance. I mean, maybe. But he would have been very disappointed. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. Okay. Alright, let's get back down there and get more drilling done, because I forgot that I had a personal inventory. Is there genuinely no silver here? I mean, it does make sense that there wouldn't be absolutely every mineral available in one place, minus nickel, of course. I wonder what made them decide that nickel would be the deep water, deep secrets, highly valuable ore. Beyond diamond, beyond rubies, nickel. Is there any root and truth in that, or is that just, they just decided to do that? I don't know. I don't know enough about the nature of such things. Were there more diamonds? Diamonds. Hi. Hi. Hello. I'm trying to get to those diamonds. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hi. You're not gonna make trouble? Okay, cool. I'll be right over here then. Don't do it. Thank you. Just checking. I can't see what he's doing, you know? Good. Okay. I was gonna say, how is it possible that I'm drilling this stuff? But then I remember I made my drill art with a whole bunch of diamonds. So no, that tracks. Oh, poor thing. They just pound it into shreds before they eat. I don't know why I feel worse for their dinner than I do for them, particularly given that I murdered one. Again with the sociopathic tendencies, eh? Can I have your leavings? This is not working, is it? Huh. My headlights don't quite reach it. Oh, now it's gone. Oh, no, wait, I punched it over there? What? Creature egg. Huh. Did I just take your egg? I'm sorry. Uh-huh. I think I did just take your egg, huh? Probably. It seems like the rocks that they spit out actually fade after a little bit, huh? There's another egg there. Yep. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm guessing these are prawn eggs. I don't know, but I'm guessing. Is there something here? No? Looked like my icon changed for a second there, but it's not. It's gone now. Guess that's fine. Grab that. Let's see here. Get a little bit of elevation. Check my storage. How we doing? 13 slots left. Well, that sounds familiar. Also, the egg is enormous. Well, that's got to be a prawn egg. That's got to be. I did scan them, didn't I? Did I never scan these things? I did scan them, right? I swear I scanned them. Let's just find out. Yeah, I scanned them. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Just checking. Yeah, sorry. You keep doing what you're doing. I'm going to just get back to my ship. And also drink water? Drinking water seems important. Why don't we just do that right now? There we go. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thanks. So what do we mine for the last 13 slots? Do we just grab some titanium? Fill up on a little more gold, since titanium is usually pretty common? Titanium is very useful, though. Silver! Hey, there was silver! Well then. Question answered. I fill up on silver, and if I don't quite fill up, we'll grab titanium for whatever's left, and then we'll head home. A very productive mining session. I don't know how interesting it was to watch. Sorry. Come on. There you go. Oh, there's more. Wait, did I? Oh, all right, I drank water. That's why I have space in my inventory. I'll throw that in there. Finish the vein. Okay. And now I should have. I didn't actually count. 4 slots left. Well. Let's have a little titanium. That's the noise it makes. See? That's 2. And that is 4. Great, let's get out. Inventory is quite full. Hopefully I don't make any amazing discoveries on the way home. Diamonds are forever. Delicious mining. Yes, well, it's quite necessary. Well, I don't know what necessary, but it's very helpful. Saves me a bunch of time. Plus, I mean, it only seems to make sense since this is where I learned how to make prawn. I come back here and be prawn. And also murder prawn, but, like, these things happen. I'm a destructive presence, what can I say? This only used a quarter of my battery. The batteries on these things are built to last, and I approve. Ah, this is why there are platforms on the way up. So that even if you don't have the jump boosters equipped, you can still make it out of this hole. That makes a lot of sense. And up we go. Which way is the door? This way. This way. I can't actually tell. This way. This way, I think. Door. Okay. Now before I do anything else... There you are. Do you think I'd forget? I kind of thought I would. Okay. Beacon deployed. Bacon up alert. Done. Let's get out of here. How do I get out of here? Up? Up seems good. Ah, I remember being here. I do remember being here specifically. The one thing I didn't get down there was lead, come to think on it. Alarming. It sounded like they shot a missile at me. Okay, which way's home? That way's home. Okay. Let's start heading home. And again, try not to fall into the chasm on the way. Oh, I remember you mentioning there are no large veins of lead in this game. Unlike the massive quantities of lead that there were in the previous game. Yet in this one, you actually need them. I'll probably have to go on some, what is it, Galena hunts in the future. I sure hope that's just puppies shouting. Hello, puppy. If you're not, I'll drill you. Don't think I won't drill you. I'll drill you. I'm falling into the chasm. There we go. Hey, don't. Oh, he knows better than to go into the chasm, huh? Interesting. The puppies know what lies beneath. Puppies are wise beyond their ways. And then there's me. I just head down anyway. Oh, wait! Were you chasing me anyway? I can't tell. Either way, we good. Land on that, please. Nice. I'm glad it didn't break under my weight. But I suppose if it was going to break under my weight, it would have broken a long time ago. Okay. We're back. Whoops, sorry. Irresponsible treatment of wildlife, I tell you what. Power was already somewhat depleted. I wonder what's going on. Alright, I don't have inventory space. I was going to grab that fish that I murdered. But I can't grab the fish that I murdered. It's impossible. Okay, well now I have so much in the way of resources that I'm actually probably going to have to come up with a storage system, which means that what I probably need to do next is pick a place to build a base and build a base. So maybe the thing to do now is pick a place to build a base. And then next time, build a base. Maybe. Otherwise, I could build a whole bunch more lockers, but it just means that moving this whole thing later on is going to take more time, you know? I guess the power is just fading because it is nighttime, and therefore I'm not generating anymore, because my power is entirely solar. Base episode next time? All about that base, indeed. Everybody's favorite song. Okay. I'm also pretty short on lithium. But we'll make do for now, I guess. Having this much in the way of base materials, though, it should be really helpful for future construction projects, I would assume, anyway. At the very least, let's disassemble this salvage. Disassemble the salvage, get myself some food and water again. And then we'll look into figuring out where I want to make a base. It seems like the pod doesn't have an internal power source this time, does it? Like it doesn't seem to run out. I don't know. I feel like in the first game the pod would, if you overuse the fabricator, you would have to then wait for it to recharge solar energy? Maybe I'm making that up, but I feel like that was a thing in the first game. Okay. Shove a bunch of stuff in here. Okay. Got water. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. Drinking water. Let's go get some fishes. Or actually, let's just have a nutrient block. So I don't have to worry about it. Okay. Let me get to my truck. Also, if the goblin is fully charged, I'll go ahead and undock it so I stop killing the batteries. Energy charging. Oh, but the sun is up. So we are making headway then, huh? 3% away. I suppose it's not entirely necessary that I fully charge it, but waiting. There. Great. Drop you on the seafloor. And away we go. All right. Dog park. Now then. Let's scout out the area for prospective base places. I already know that if I go south, you get to the bridges. And if I go further south, you get to the Delta Island and the geysers thereby. Let's try looking around the other cardinal directions and see what else we got. I know I've been some of these directions, but let's just see what there is so I remember. Out west. Sorry. Icebergs. Titan holefish, probably. I think this is where I found all the Titan holefish before. Monkeys. I really hope I don't hit a monkey with my truck. Hi. Okay, we got penguins. Seems like a lot of icebergs. And these guys who freeze you if you go by. Oh, and the roots, right. They can catch your ship, it turns out. And these spires of ice that spawn from the bottom of the icebergs for some reason. I still don't understand it, because I can't seem to actually scan them. I don't think. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. This seems like a bad place to be in a truck. Well, there went that guy. Trying to defend the Titan holefish, I suppose. And what fat lot of good it did him. Do not hit the monkey! Don't hit the monkey! I know they stole my stuff initially, but now I like them. Titan holefish, okay. So yes, confirmed. Icebergs Winding caverns, titan holefish. How do I leave? How do I get out of here? This way? This way. This way seems good. Okay, so west, at least in the short term, is a whole bunch of ice and windy passages, which seems like it'd be a pain to move through if I was trying to move over there with a base. I could go around, but also I could just check the other direction. So let's do that for now. Too many monkeys. Don't hit the monkeys. Don't. Okay, that was not a monkey. Alright, we're back at the base. Let us check to the north. Sorry. More icebergs initially. But much shallower varieties. And a cliff face. Is this actually a place you can get out of the water? Absolutely not. You kind of have to go northeast to even get to the north at all. There's some sort of a big land thing, but... Oh. Really? Can't spend long up here, but let's at least have a look around. Wait, is this where I started out? Is this the place I started the game? This feels like the place I started the game. Can't be certain because I did just basically book it as soon as I landed. But yep. This is in fact where I started the game. All right. Nutrient block. Snow. I thought it was something, but it was snow. And snow is technically something. Flare. Water. Flare. Flare, water. What? Flare. It's a lot of flares. I'm assuming the temperature gauge is much like any other gauge in this game, where if it reaches the bottom, that's a bad thing, and until then, I'm technically sort of okay.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Okay. Alright, so north is where I started. There might be a little bit more to explore here, but it's not particularly hospitable. Better to do it in a prawn suit if I'm going to do it at all. Check. Let us flee to the safety of the water. Okay. Truck.
I am picking up the signature of an important item belonging to my people.
Really?
I will share its location.
Okay.
Thanks, man. Important
Signal
item.
location uploaded to PDA.
Architect artifacts. Okay, so we have 2 different artifacts the architect has located. I'm falling behind on his requests, but that is generically okay. I just suspect we're not in any particular hurry. It's really only a matter of time until I hit and kill a penguin or a sea monkey, and I'm going to feel very bad about it when it happens. Squishy noises. Let's go east. Find out what's east. More of them floating root things. More of the freezy guys. This looks awful lot like west. Was there something in the entry about these roots that was supposed to explain the spires of ice that spawn around them and I just missed it? I wonder. Because I genuinely don't understand what their deal is. I'm pretty sure I can't scan them, right? Sure can't. Icy spires. Roots and freezy guys. Kind of a sparse area. Titan holefish. And more frozen pathways. Okay. So the direct east and west look very similar to each other. Or I am delusional and went the same direction twice. One of those two things is almost certainly true. So the question is, where did I even find them lily pads before? Because I don't remember. More Titan holefish over this way. I'm worried about finding an area that's straight open ocean, but so far we seem to be okay. Ray. Have I scanned that particular ray? I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have. Let's just make sure. Oh, yeah. Whale. Whale zone. Is this it? Did I find it? Doesn't look like the same place. Unless I just stopped too early. More whale. Many more whale. Multi-more whale. Do not hit the whales. Do not hit the whales. What was shouting? Hello? Ah, puppies, okay. Hi. I like the whales. I know you're supposed to like whales. It's typically how whales are in games. If there are whales, you're supposed to like them. But I like the whales, alright? I like them. Come in a big old circle. I didn't see any lily pads. I think I went to the wrong place. But there is another whale zone. Fractured ice. I have run over a dog. Sorry. Was that a squid shark? It was red. Whoa, sorry. It was red. I only ever saw them way down deep, and I don't remember if they looked red down there. It definitely had the displaying maw, so I suspect it was a squid shark. I'm not doing a great job of exploring. I'm going to pause and catch up on chat, because I haven't looked in a while. Do. Can always try to take a trip to Kappa for more titanium, or the mercury bow, because there's even more salvage. Really. Sea Truck's modules are made in the vehicle station, by the way. Got it. Go west, young mouth. For a PowerPoint night, I made a PowerPoint that had all the biomes in Subnautica ranked by base worthiness. I found the starting area again. I did. I found the starting area too isolated for a base, and as opposed to base Subnautica, where the start is the center of the map. It's true. There's just some resources like water and granola at the start. If there's an explanation for the icy weird routes, I never came across in my own playthrough. I believe there is something on the wiki about them, but who knows how true that is. The Northeast is kind of sparse for base building, in my opinion. Pretty music, a little isolated. Well, the Eastern Arctic is beautiful, but too empty, too spooky. I felt paranoid and alone when I built a base there. I made my second base in the West Arctic / sparse Arctic because I love the eye jellies, my friends. I built a base that stretched in between two icebergs here. You can go inside some of the icebergs, by the way. I see. The Eastern Arctic is the super deep, super dark blue space, right? Puppy down! I built a base inside of a berg. One room, solar panels connected to the roof. Shrimp spotted. Prawn! That is another reason I don't build a base here. Yeah, prawn dog. Big shrimps. If so, Eastern Arctic is the first area I've ever gone to where these games actually got me to feel the spookiness of just deep, deep open ocean. Closest in OG was the growing sense of danger as you go deeper and deeper into the caves, but that was more claustrophobic than open ocean weirdness, I suppose. Okay. Well, this area here... Well, the visibility is poor. There are puppies, and there's also icebergs floating about. Sorry. Sorry. Go inside the icebergs, you said. I don't know which ones you were talking about. For now, I guess I'll just keep cruising. I beg your pardon? How does it sound like it's coming from all around me? It's just puppies, right? It's just puppies. It's just loud puppies. I know they have an actual name, but I never pronounce it right, so I just call them puppies. Or punchy shrimps. I would appreciate it if you would learn not to attack a truck. But who knows how much capacity you have to actually learn things. Okay, so we're cutting across the, here's the spires, and here's the chasm, the bridges. I genuinely do not recall where I first found the lily pads, which is part of why I'm just sort of wandering around at this point. It may have been past Delta, I guess. Wow, it's dark over here. That might just be because it's nighttime. It's not nighttime. The water here is just dark. We're still on the edge of the spires, though, huh? Well, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Let me try and make sense of this with my map, right? If Delta's south of me, doesn't that mean I started out... Wait a second. 0. Outpost 0 is xenobiological research. So there is something up there. Huh. You just have to go pretty far inland. I see. I hear you. What's... Okay, so just... Maybe you're just celebrating the fact that I figured that out. One of those was not even an oopie. We have circled back to the shrimp hashtag not a dog. The lily pads are south of the Mercury. I want to tell him. He remembered. Hello. He remembered the map. Hello. Thank you for stopping by. The lily pads are on the map. Oh! These are the lily pads, huh? Omega Lab is where that is. So I actually had just gone way past Delta and out the other side. No kidding. Does this... I guess I don't want to actually ask that. I was going to ask if this map includes the entire area that the game takes place in, but I don't want to know that. I'm guessing this is all the significant territory that the game takes place in, but if there is more, then that's something I will find out when I find it out. So the lily pads are really not close at all. You know what that means? If I do want to consider building something over there, I need to build the truck upgrade. Got it. And what does the truck upgrade take? The fabricator module. Plasteel ingot, computer chip, lead ×3. That is perfectly doable. I might be able to do that right now. The lead's the only possible problem. Okay. I'm going home. And the plan is, next time, I'm going to try and build the truck fabricator unit. And if I can do it, then we'll just do it immediately. If I can't, I'll have to do a little bit of a Galena hunt. Wait. I should also see, if I do have to do a Galena hunt, I should also see if I can get the scanner room HUD upgrade going. I think I have the parts for that at this point. I feel like I'm way better off for base materials than I was at this point in Subnautica. But then again, I did have, you know, the entirety of my playthrough of Subnautica to figure out how roughly this game works. So maybe they aren't going to make you relearn all that in the same fashion this time around. I'm sure there's a whole bunch of stuff I've missed, but I feel like things are going pretty well. But yes, the plan will be to build a new base next time, and I do think that the lily pads might be a nice place to do it, because it does seem like a nice zone. Provided, you know, you don't get harassed by the squid sharks. But there's no telling whether that'll happen. Let me just check my lead stores before we wrap up for today. If I've got 3 lead, then we're good. If I don't, that's 1. That's 2. That's 4. So technically we can build it right now. So that's what I'll do. First thing next time, we'll build ourselves a truck fabricator module, and then we can really start thinking about making moving plans. Yeah! You can see them. And yes, you start up to the north. Told you need lead. You're absolutely right. And I'm no doubt that I'm going to need a whole bunch more too. Okay. Great. Well, I feel like this time I didn't make a whole lot of story progress, but I did get the prawn made, and that's going to be pretty important, you know? So yeah, I think next time we'll start out by doing a full-on move to a new location for a base, and if we get done with all that, then I'll start thinking about trying to re-pursue some story bits, you know? Maybe go try and find that woman who threatened me with a spike. Yeah. Fabricator module does not have a ton of extra storage, unfortunately. There's a storage module, but it is somewhere else. I see. Progress. Yes. That's a fair point. So maybe I do need to wait until I get a storage module before doing an actual move. But at the very least, it might be a good idea to at least move out into the spires and build something a bit deeper, you know? Something a bit larger, a little more sustainable, maybe get a power plant in there, or at least more solar panels than I do at the moment. But in any case, thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I enjoyed myself. I always do. This is a great game. There's no music. Why is there no music? Because I was on a pause screen. Save the game. Is there a place I can go that has music? The main menu. How about that? Let's quit. Yeah. There's music over here. Yeah. Plus you saw another shrimp tail. I did. One day you'll scan one. Oh, so that was a different thing. You have to get stuff to make progress. No worries. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you for coming. The next stream will be on Wednesday, as per usual, I expect. I don't foresee any changes to the normal schedule, so yeah. Hopefully you will all be well in the meantime. Have a pleasant evening or morning, whichever applies. Both. Have both. Have both. And hopefully I'll see you back here in a few days. Be well in the meantime, and good night.